I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream. But when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. All right, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Make your plans for your State Championship Series today. State Championship Series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that That's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is 30 years later. And hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
Fun. All right. Let's see what's going on right now. Good to be up in the great Northwest, getting things fired up right now. Little Tykes, 6 and under mixed open going on. Reyna, Fry, Schrader, Word. Gay looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, going to be a 6 bike. Reyna on the top spot, getting things going on. NorCal girl bringing this one down the line. Oh, Gordy's colors. Looks like Fry going to try to get in the mix right now. She heads into that last turn. Looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through, getting it going on. 38 bike going to come on back around. With your 6, go 1 and 2. Fry and Reyna, 1 and 2 out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto. And you get things going in and out of the second turn. 14 bike, a Smith on the top spot. Gonzalez, Nelson, Garza, and Tassie. Lost a couple down there on that front. First straightaway, get them checked out. Looks like they're getting back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Coming back out of Smith on the top spot. Back to the line. 19 bike. Got to be Nelson on the 2. So we come back home out of moto number 6. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. USA Racewear over there. You make sure you guys get on over there. Get your goodies before the weekend is up. Whole magazine in the house. I see my man Gork sitting over there. Going squatching tonight, dude? What's the deal? You know he is. All right, let's get it going on. 7-8 mixed open. Lumberjack National going to get things fired up. Lish, Gibbons, Bernal, Ratzliff going to get things fired up as we head on down into turn number 1. Looking for 1 to qualify to that main event. So we get things fired up and running back around. See who's got it going on right now. 6'11 bike, going to be Gibbons getting it done. Coming out of Washington, bringing this one back around out of Grandview, in and out of that second turn, third straight, charging hard on that top spot down that second, third straight now. Coming back at us, getting it done through the rhythm as we come on back through, looking for 1 to go. Still bringing it back around. It's all Gibbons on that top spot as we come back through out of moto number 7. H moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway, Gordy's colors. Getting things moving on down the line. We'll bring this one in that second turn. Saban, Schroeder, Lish, Ferris, Brindley, Seeley, and Parkinson coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 10 on the top spot of Brindley. Coming out of Sun City, Arizona down that third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Saban trying to make it happen out of Alpine, California, coming back down the line. Get these guys going on, bringing it back through. 86 bike on that 2 spot, looking for 3 to qualify, bringing it back around with the 245. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, buddy? I'll tell you what, it's nice to be up here in the great Northwest. A little blue skies going on. Not so smoky up here right now. Man, tell you what, Northern California is burning up. Coming back at us, Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Thompson getting this one done right now. A-bike on that 2 spot, got to be Gilman. Gilman coming back at us. Oh, Gilman getting picked up by Hyper right there. I see what's going on. Donovan Long swooping up another one. Good one right there. Leha, Gallagher, Gould, Anderson. Oh, I know the boys at All American Auto are tuned in today. That's for sure. They definitely got it on in the showroom. Oh, here we go. Hyper moving over in a quick right there. Gould's going to take this one down into turn number 1. Leha looking for the 2 spot as we head into that first turn. Down the second straightaway, got room for 2. 11-12 mixed open, getting things moving on down the second straightaway. Gould on the top spot. Hypercolors coming out of Henderson, Nevada, going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us now. Down the third straightaway. Wicked Tuna on the 2 spot as we bring this one back around. Leha getting things moving on, bring this one back down the line. Into that last turn we're going to go. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Gould, Leha going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 10. Uh-oh, Gould. Little wipe out past the finish line right here. We'll get her checked. You all good? She's smiling. She's laughing. She said, I'm all good. Seeley, Curtin, Thompson, Joseph, Pingator. How about Williams bringing this one back home? In and out of the last one, we're going to go. Joseph on the top spot, getting it done out of Clifton, Colorado, all the way back down the line. D-Bike looking for the 2 as Seeley will make it happen right there out of moto number 11. (26-30) mixed open now. Meekum, Scalay, Wood, Brenner, Ruggles out and heading down in that first turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going down. Got to be Meekum on the top spot right now. 26-30 mixed open, looking for 2 to move on to that main event. 12's the moto as they head in out of the second turn. Meekum and the C-Bike going on right now. Meekum, Wood on the 1-2. They come on back down the line in and out of that last turn. 12's the moto on track because they come on back at us. Top 2 going to go. Meekum, Wood 1 and 2 out of moto 12. 13's your moto, 6 and under open on course. Jaxie Boy, how about Kelly, Groff, Poppert looking for a top spot. Jaxie Boy on that top spot. He's getting things moving on into that second turn. He's going to crank this one out. He is way out front, checking out on the pack right now as he heads on down that third straightaway. He's got it on straight lockdown on the front lines right now. He's going to bring this one nice little manual over the table in there. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Jaxie Boy getting it done out front. He'll run this one all the way back down the line. Out of moto 13, 14's your moto. Harp, Thompson, Graves, Paxman, Tree Rise, Monololo, Otten, Saban. 59 bike on the top spot right now. Got a Harp bringing this one back down that third straightaway. 22 bike in tow. Harp, Paxman getting it done on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn. NorCal Next Gen looking for that 3 spot right now. Got to be Monololo trying to hold it down. 14 bike in tow trying to chase him down to Graves. But Monololo picks up the 3. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto out of the second turn. Garcia, James, Jansen, Bradford, Rojas down the line. Rojas, pretty good line on the outside. Got to be James, got the inside locks. Finds the open door, the 4 bike down low. Garcia coming back down the line with the nag 4. Garcia and the nag 4. James will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto. In and out of the second turn down the line. Espolita on the top spot. Russell, Wallace, Moss, and Otto. Espolita running the show out front right now as we bring this one down into that last turn, coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, 13 bike of Wallace. Espolita, Wallace going to go 1 and 2. Back to us. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. BMX Sharks on the front line. Shaddy getting it done. Sherman, Tree Rise, Ratzel, Raymond. Bringing this one back through. In and out. We're going to go. Shaddy going to get it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 8 bike. Easy E. Got to be Raymond. Picking it up for the 2. We got a little 50-50 going next to the snack bar this weekend, so make sure you get on that 50-50. Get a little money going to the track. Take a little bit home for yourself. You never know. The monster, Shane Harlow in the house, man. I haven't seen that guy for a while. Good to see you, Harlow. Edmonds, Herrera, Hunt, Leeton coming back out. His 34 bike on the top spot. Edmonds going to bring this one back down the line. Or 84 bike. Hunt going to get it on the 2 spot. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto now. Scalay, Tree Rise, Arzaga, Bailey coming back at us on the top spot. True that, got to be Bailey. Rock 1 getting it done all the way back at us. Out of moto 19. '20's your moto. Fasari, Bradbeer, Chase, Schmidt, Hernandez, Palazzo, Dahlberg. Jay got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and moving on out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway, we'll see what's going down. We got room for 3 to move on. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? In and out of the second turn, coming back at us. Down that third straight, and we're going to go. Fasari picking it up on that 2 spot, bringing it back down the line. Still getting it done, bringing it back in that last turn. Coming back at us, Jay Fasari still 1 and 2. Back down the last straightaway. 7 by Palazzo get that 3 spot. Locked in out of Moto 20. Got a good one coming in out of the second turn. Pine bring this one down the line. Bender, Baisley. How about Dixon, Fisher, Romero, Schuster? Back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Getting it done. 240 bike of Pine on the top spot. E-bike in the 69 bike of Baisley will come on back at us. Romero picks up a spot. Penrod, Montalolo, Alvarez, Priest, Berrien. Berrien in and out of the first turn, going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now. Got to be too much. Alvarez bringing it back around. She's locking this one up on the 2. Got room for 2 of these ladies going. 10 and under girls cruisers. Oh, they're going to line it up a little side by side out of the second turn, third straight. Coming on back down that line, bringing them back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. Berrien, Alpha Factory Colors, bringing this one back around. BMX Sharks on the 2. Alvarez. Out of Moto 22. 23's a Moto now. 11-12 girls cruisers. Molzon, Rodriguez, Aldridge, Byrne, Durfee, Gould, Anderson. So fast. Rodriguez getting it done on the top spot. Should get this one rolling on. Bringing it back down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2. Hypercolors got to be Gould picking up on that one. Looking for top 3. Moving on as they bring this one back around. In and out of the second turn. Still your Rock 1 getting it done. So fast. Rodriguez. The Bikeaholics coming on back and down the third straightaway. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that 2. Gould got room for 3 to go. Bring it back around. And it looks like it's going to be Alpha Factory. Berrien going to pick up on that 3 spot as they come back home out of Moto 23. (13-14) girls cruisers now. Palmer, Denton, Griffin, Burkheiser, Gotze, and Kramer down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Palmer getting into the mix right now as we head in that second turn. Got a pretty good lead going on. Bring this one back through. Driven Cycling Academy on that 2 spot. It's going to be the 4 bike. Griffin coming down that third straightaway, coming out of Idaho, bringing them back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it done. Griffin, Palmer going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to come on back at us out of Moto 24. 25's a Moto. Another little heater coming down the second straightaway. Case, Karbowski, Haggerty, Herrera, Evelyn. Oh, little swoop right there. The D-bike finds the open door. Case takes it away from Herrera down that third straightaway. Daylight on the top spot. Still got to be Evelyn. Bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Herrera doing a little shopping. Not going to work out like she wants yet. Coming back at us, trying to put it together. D-bike going to get the 2. Some good action going on right there as they come back out of Moto 25. 26-year Moto, 15-16 girls cruisers. Bright, Martin, Reyes, Pruitt, Massey, Evelyn. Pruitt on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. She's getting things going on. Got to be Martin on the 2 as we bring him back into that last turn. Pruitt still getting it done out of Washington. Race Fast Colors. Bring them back down. Box Colors on the 2. Got to be McKenna Martin out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Going to bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. Rally got there. Johansson, Matthews. Chow! Romero on the top spot. She gets things moving on down through that third straightaway. Romero checking out on the pack right now. Orange Crush got to be Rally. Rally on the 2. Looking for it. Bring it back around. See what's going on. Oh, there's the swoop right there. Gold Cup 3. Matthews going to charge it on down the line. Romero gets that top spot back to the stripe. Matthews will pick up the 2. As they come back home out of Moto 27. 28 Moto. White, Otto, Lemire, Wright, Esquivel, Dakota winning out of the second turn. Going to be White on the top spot. 15 bike looking for the 2. Lemire and then out of that last turn. 21 to 30, ladies. Getting it done. Esquivel doing a little shopping right now. See if she can put something together out of the last turn. Back at us still. White on the top spot. Back to the line. 15 bike will pick up your 2. Lammer out of Moto 28. 29 is Moto Fields. Lust, Orion, Pauly. Burkheiser, Russett from Briscoe in and out of that second turn. Briscoe getting it done on the top spot. Rocking and rolling this one. Where's the Idaho posse at? They're not even loud yet, man. getting it done, bringing it back through. Briscoe in and out of that last turn. She locks this one down, looking for that top spot. Lust on the 2. Pulley getting some airtime out there, bringing it back down the last straightaway. She's going to pick it up for your 3. Out of moto 29, 30's your moto, headed down in the second turn. 3, Belbin, Kramer. 50 by got to be Kramer on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. She's rocking and rolling this one. 3 on the 2 as we coming in and out of that last turn. Belbin on the 3. 30 is the moto in and out of that last turn. That's the way these ladies are going to bring it back home. Airing it out a little bit, ladies, on a Friday. I like it. Sky it. Bringing it on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 30. 31's your moto. Little dudes on the big wheels. Here we go. Getting things fired up. Got to be Kerr on that top spot. Burkham, how about Bentley, Bernal, Mayorga, Taggart, Thorngren, Novotny down the second straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Got room for 3 to go. Bring them into that second turn. Oh, here we go. Hyper trying to hold on to a 3 spot as we come in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Mayorga got a pretty good line. Mayorga knows how to ramp it up. We'll see what happens. They keep riding smart going to that last turn. Got room for 3 to go. Bring them back home. Kerr. Factory answer on the top spot. Novotny on the 2 as he come on back down the line. Looks like that 667 bike. Bentley will pick up that 3 as they come on back at us. Out on moto 31. 32's your moto. Downtown we go. Menchaca, Nichols, Schmidt, Fisher, Hackett, Brown. Fisher looking for a top spot right now, but Daylight Cycle's got a pretty good pull going down that second straightaway. The Tarantula Schmidt gets the inside going into turn number 2, locking this one in right now. Oh, coming back at us. Fisher going to crank it up one more time. Down that third straight we go. 210 bike looking for a way up front. Going to be Hackett trying to get it done. Hackett, Menchaca trying to find a way in for that top 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, Hackett shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Coming back out. A 6 bike getting it done back to the line. Schmidt. Fisher going to go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 32. 33 is your moto on deck. Looks like they got it all straightened up there. Vanette and how about Graves, Nunez, Sanchez, and Hadley headed down into turn number 1. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to a main event. 33 is the moto. Going to get things fired up. Oh, Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done on the top spot. Taking this one down that second straightaway. Got to be Sanchez on this one into that second turn. Sanchez getting things moving on right now. Bringing them back around in and down to turn number 2 down the third straightaway. The showman Hadley. Hadley trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. He's got company coming from the 4 by Graves. Graves going to try to find a way into that mix with Nunez. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still bring it back home. It's all Sanchez on the top spot. Takes it upstairs. Down the last straightaway. Hadley trying to hold on to the 2. We'll bring it back to the line. Hadley will get that 2 spot. Locked in out of moto 33. 34 is your moto. 9-year-old cruisers on deck. Bachelor, Christensen, Jupp, Hoffman, Kuhn, Stacy. Wi-Fi headed down into turn number 1. Looks like he's got full bars. He's got good service going on right now as we get things going on. Christensen on that top spot. As we bring this one back down, the second straightaway. Christensen on the top spot. J&R Colors getting it done. Jupp, Hoffman, Kuhn, Stacy, and Bachelor. Down the line we go. Still getting things moving on top spot. Bringing them back down the line. Stacy on the 2, looking for 2. 34 is the moto. 9-year-old cruiser's coming in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up all the way back down the line. Getting it done. Christensen, Stacy going to go 1 of 2 out of moto 34. Drag race time for the little guys getting it done. 10-year-old cruisers downtown. BMX Sharks going to get a little open water going on. Here we go into that first turn. Montano the 3rd on the top spot. He'll get this going on. Got to be Berg. Berg on the top. Berg sitting on that 2 spot as he bring this one back down the line. Start bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Berg on the 2 spot. Got room for 3. Gold Cup 1 getting that 3rd spot. Got to be Morgan. Morgan holding on to a 3 as they come on back down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Devil Dog on the top spot. BMX Sharks bring this one back down that last straightaway. We're going to go. Berg going to pick it up on the 2. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. And Morgan. 11-year-old cruisers bring them into that second turn. BMX Sharks on the move right now as they come on out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Boomerang going to be Ireland. Coming on back down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back through. Got to be the Madman. Vicario picking it up, bringing this one back home. 36 is the moto. A little boomerang back to this. Ooh, easy there, boomerang. Don't slip the pedal, man. Twelve-year-old cruisers on deck. Lawrence, Bingham, Degenstein, Commu, and Bowler ready to rock, getting ready to roll. 37, the Moto Bike Master on the top spot. Got to be Commu coming down that second straightaway. Just Cuz in the middle, looking for this one. Got to be Bowler. Oh, little slip right there in that second turn. Here he comes back around. Bowler comes up on the top spot. The little Bowl, he's getting one going on down that 3rd straightaway. Bowler, Commu still 1 and 2, coming back down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Oh, shows him a wheel, can't seal the deal. He'll settle for the 2 spot. They'll both go to that main event, though. As they come on back home, Bowler, Commu going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 37, 38 your moto, winning on the second turn. Bright, Shatswell, Shatty the 3rd. How about Word, Reyes, bringing this one back through with Class. Coming back down the line, bringing it back through. Word, Class working it out right now. Word trying to ride smart. Class shows him a wheel, tries to seal the deal right there. They're side by side coming down that last straightaway. Shatty gets it done out front. Word for the 2. Out of moto 38, 39 is your moto, winning on the second turn. Bundy, Westover, McCain, come on, Noon. Helsel coming back at us. McCain, Factory Answer on the top spot. He'll get this one back at us. Locking it in out front, bringing it back around. Noon on the 2 as we come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 39, 40 is your moto. Westerman, Pearson, Calhoun, Barlow, and Gutman. Charging this one now, NAC 7 on the top spot. It's all Westerman getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling, driven Cycling Academy looking for the 2 spot. Got to be the Pork Chop Calhoun. He'll bring them all the way back at us. NAC 7 out front. Westerman, Calhoun go 1 and 2. Out of moto 40. 41's your moto. Downtown, Gonzalez, Larson, Denton, Belbin, Hobson. How about Hoffman down the 2nd straightaway? Got to be the Mad Dog Larson getting things moving in and out of that second turn. It's all Larson on that top spot as he keeps things rolling on down the line. Belbin on the 2. Larson, Belbin, 1-2, still bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. 41's the moto all the way back down the line. Larson gets it done out front all the way back to the stripe. 18 bike Belbin on the 2. Out of moto 41, 42. Monte Nevis, Fields, Barton, O'Neill, and Bowler in and out of the second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be Bowler on the top spot. Alpha Colors on the twos. He come on back down the line. Tearing it up, got to be Fields on the twos. He comes on back at us down the last straightaway. Bowler, Fields go 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 42. Got to be my man, Benny the Jet. Deegan Brown looking for this one. Kelly Russell bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown, he locks this one up. He is long gone with these guys bringing him back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Brown bringing it back in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Going to get that 3 bike on the 2 of Russell. Russell and Kelly going to get the 3. Out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto head in the second turn. Gasca out the Carter Denton Plata. Carter on the top spot. Getting things moving down that third straightaway. Got room for Gasca on the 2 16-year-old cruisers. 44 is the Moto. Bring him in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Carter on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the line. Lock it up with the 15 of Gasca for your 2. Out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto. Bone Grivetter. How about Gossage, DeVore, and Pine? Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be McKell DeVore on the top spot. Supercross colors. Bringing them in and out of the last turn. Locking this one down right now. Bringing it back to the line. Pine going to get the 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 45. 46 your Moto coming down that second straightaway. Miller on the top spot. A little Miller time. Throws a little style into turn number 2. Bringing it back out. Wilburn, Mooney, Hulse, Kendall. Wilburn on the move right now. He's trying to find a way to that 2 spot as they bring him back out of the last turn. It's all Miller on the top spot. Coming back down to me. Miller get it done. Kendall on the 2 as they bring him back through. Out of Moto 46. 47 is Moto Shepard, Harlow, Hutko, Tesh. The monster, Shane Harlow, in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Tasman got to be Hutko on that 2 spot. Cranking it up right now. Shepard trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. We're going to bring him on back home. It's still your Rock 1 of Harlow all the way back down the line. Doug, how you, brother? Shaw, Hardy Hill, Carrillo, Harris, and Friels in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. 38 bike out front. Carrillo on the top spot, 7-1. Friels will get the 2 as we come on back at us. Cobra. Scott, Bushnell, Barr, Bowman, Huffman in and out of that second turn. Huffman got some room coming on down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. 9:39. Scott getting it done out front. Scott coming out of that last turn. He's locking this one up. The Bikeaholics all the way back to the line. Good get it done. Huffman on the 2 as they come back home out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto. Perry, Jordan, Meekum, Valencia. Whoa, is that Valencia? He's actually pedaling his bike, man? Ooh, this is a long track for him. I don't know if he's going to handle that weekend, man, coming back at us. Oh, he's putting on a swoop. Don't let me down, Valencia. Shows him a wheel. Woo, back to the line. Valencia will get the 2. Perry, Valencia get 1-2. Wow, getting us all excited, man. Baca, DeYoung. How about bringing it back around? Stump and Kester. You got to pay if you want to play 50-50. Baca, what's up, brother? Good afternoon, Mr. Baca. All right, bringing it back around, getting it done. Hudson, Orlob, Lindsay, Lindbergh, Lee, in and out. We're going to go. 20 bike, got to be Lindbergh on that 2 spot. Rockin' Ray Hudson in the mix. We're coming on back down the line, getting it done. Got to be Brent Lee on that top spot. Lee Lindbergh going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. Back to the line we're going to go. Good to see you, Ray Hudson. Man, just all the legends are out here today. Sanders, Johansson, Bailey, Sullivan, Archibald, Griggs, Webster, Mr. Billy Griggs on the top spot as he comes down that third straightaway. He's bringing it back around, getting it done. Archie, Privateer on that 2 spot as we bring him back home. Archibald Griggs in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be that Gold Cup 2 plate of Sullivan as he comes on back at us. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your Moto. 56, 60 cruisers. Troy, Perseer, Angus, Miller, Woodruff, Rathman. Well, Big Ben Troy, he gets it going in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 50 bike. Rathman getting it moving on down the line with him. Looking for this one. Woodruff going to try to put something together in that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Got room for 2 of these guys to make it happen. Troya getting it done on the top spot. 50 bike. Rathman on the 2 as we come on back home. That's the way we get it done out of Moto 54, 55. Gauthier, Altendorf, Bushnell, and Mundell down that second straightaway. Getting it done on the top spot. Bushnell going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. The Bionic Man coming back at us. The Bike Master colors. Bringing it back down the line. Looking for one to move on. Altendorf trying to crank it up down the third straightaway with them. We'll bring it back around and see who's got it locked in as they come on back down the line. Bushnell still holds on to it out in front. Altendorf going to try to make a little high-low move, going old school on him, coming back down the last straightaway. Who's got the pull? Back to us. Bushnell going to bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 55. 56, the 5 and under Navis, the Little Tykes, Lycan, Zerin, Ross, Barr, Allen, Lynn, Woodcock. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, getting things moving on down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Bunch of 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track, getting it going into the second turn. Oh, nice move right there in the 496 bike. Charges hard. Woodcock can bring this one back at us. Down the line he'll go. 33 bike, the great Allen. Allen picking it up. He's bringing this one back home. Getting things moving on, bringing this one back home. Back at us now. Allen getting it done back on the top spot. He's coming back at us all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up with the 496. Allen Woodcock going to go 1-2. Where's Allen's dad, man? He was full factory in on us, man, when we were in Utah. He was running from the top of the start hill all the way down to the finish line, man, in split seconds. Gibbons, Tanakas, Gibbons, Johnson, and Murano coming back down that second straightaway. Lead rider stretching this one out a little ways right now as they're coming back to us. 5 and under Navi still getting it done. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds in and out of the second turn. 270 bike, Tony the Shark getting it done out front, coming down the line. Looking for that 2 spot, 614 bike. Gibbons trying to hold on to a 2. We got a lot of company coming with us, bringing them back around. 57's a moto. Keeping things moving on right now as we bring them back through. 270 bike, going to get it done on that top spot all the way back down the line. 270 and the 614. A Gibbons will pick it up. Cale Burr, Moore, Garza, Norman, Brown, Lewis. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot in the 902 bike. Bringing it back down the line. Bolton, Colton, Garza getting it done on that top spot. Coming back down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Everybody trying to make it happen. Got room for 2 to go. Bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. Still Garza on the top spot. Gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line. Got to be Lewis on the 693 bike. Lewis will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 58. 59's your moto. 8-year-old novice riders. Dowd, Boosted, Sargent. Welsing, Gibbons, Nalian. Into the second turn we go, coming back around, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 612 bike, getting things moving on. Tate Gibbons coming out of Grandview, Washington, all the way down that third straightaway, trying to lock this one up. 64 bike on the move. Nailing trying to find a way in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got room for 2 to go. 59's the moto, 612 bike, getting it done out front with the 246. Sargent going to get the 2 locked down. As we come back through out of Moto 59, 60's your moto, in and out of the first turn. Carlone, Mendez, and Banks down the second straightaway. A little total points racing going on right here as we bring them into the second turn. See who's looking for that top spot as we start bringing it back around. 19 bike of Banks. Banks trying to hold it down out front, coming down that third straightaway. Got company coming from Mendez and Carlone. Nice little move on the outside, coming back into that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up right now. 19 bike of Banks coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Mendez for the 2 back to the line. Carlone going to get that 3 as we come on back home out of Moto 60, 61. Woodworth, Bowman, Gordon. Charging hard right now. The 505 bike. Woodworth on that top spot coming out of Spokane, Washington. On the Backyard National. And the local rider getting it done on the home turf right now as he's bringing this one back through. Bowman, Gordon looking for, last one on the table right there. Making the scramble, getting back up, make some noise for him, coming back through. Woodworth on that top spot. Looks like Bowman went down on that third straightaway, coming back at us, getting it done. Gordon going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 61. 62's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Jorgensen, Carlone, how about Moss in and out of the last straight coming back at us. Tommy Gunn getting it done on the top spot. 13 bike. Moss for the 2 as we come back around. Jorgensen will get the 3 out of Moto 62. Looks like our other rider, Bowman, going to get a little check out right there in the middle of the track. Make sure everything's all good. Another one coming down the hill. 63's your Moto. Garrett. Godsey and Cruz going to get things fired up as we head into that first turn. Garrett out front getting things going on. Got that box yellow jersey coming down that second straightaway, the 108 bike. Spokane local getting it done, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Garrett on the top spot, running down that third straightaway. Allison on the 2 as we come on back down the line, getting things going on. Cruz on that 3 as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Back down the last straightaway, 602. Allison gets it done on the top spot. Did she get him at the line? Looked like she did too. Coming back at us. We'll give her the 1 as we're coming back through. Burton, Sargent, Drury. I'm calling bag alert out front. I seen Emmanuel down that first straightaway, coming back at us, getting it done. Burton going to come on back around. Don't hold out on me, bro. Coming back down the line. Sargent going to get the 2 as we come back around. Drury on the 3. Matt Viking in the house, my man. Coming back through, getting it done. 41-45 Navis. Here we go. Coming in now that second turn. 101 bike on the move right now. Guthrie coming down that third straightaway. Got the Thai fan club out here, man. Come on, make some noise for him, man. Hook it up. Don't be holding out. 41-45 Novice. And don't forget, Ty, you got to work on Monday. Coming back to the line. Getting it in and out of that last turn we go. Back at us now, 797 by Poindexter going to get it done on the 2. Scanlon on that 3 spot. As the ladies come on back in, we'll get it done on that 2-3 as they come on back through. Out of 41-45 Novice. 51 and over Navis. Charging hard coming out of that second turn. Sanders, Miller. Got there getting things moving on right now as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. It's all Sanders on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Sanders getting it wrapped up, coming back around. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Miller on the 2 as we come on back home. Got there on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 66, 67's your Moto, 6-year-old intermediates. Don't forget about that 50-50. They got it over at the snack bar this weekend, so make sure you hit it up, 50-50. Spokane BMX going on. NAG 19, going to be Nelson on the top spot. Out of El Cajon coming down that third straightaway. 67's the Moto. Poindexter right. Nahanke coming back through. Mayorga and Schrader in and out of that last turn, coming back on those top spots, getting it done. It's going to be Nelson on the top spot all the way back down the line, looking for the 2. Got room for 2, go all the way back to the stripe. Nag 10, Mayorga will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 67. Seven-year-old intermediates headed downtown right now. Huffman, Lish, Burkham, Zevran, how about Wright? Bootham, Bernal, and Scanlon down the second straightaway. See who's coming up on a top spot. 46 bike, getting things going on. Fast Jacks, Bernal getting it going in and out of that second turn. Left the door wide open, though, with the A-bike coming back at him, but he ramps up the speed down that third straightaway. 46 bike still getting it done right now. Bernal getting it done on that top spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Huffman doing a little shopping right now in and out of that last turn. He's looking for a 2 spot. A-bike going to get in the mix right there. Lish coming up on a 2, back to the line with the 73. Huffman will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 68, 69's your Moto. Crawford, Barr, Anderson, Gibbons, Hurd. Down the second straight, 6'11 bike. Going to be Gibbons on that top spot, coming down that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Hurd trying to find a way. Anderson, Barr, Crawford. Get things moving in and out of the last turn. It's all Gibbons on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Gibbons, Anderson going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 69, 70's your Moto now. Berg, Fields, Burkheiser, Nichols. Carving out the second turn right now. The 47 bike, Max Berg getting it done. Bike Master colors coming out of Washington down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around out of the last straight, coming back at us. It's all Berg on the top spot as we keep things moving on down the line. Berg Field's going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 70, 71, Jamoto, Brown, Perry, Russell, Metz, Marshall, Johnson, and Jack Attack in and out of the second turn. Got the top spot. Let's see what's going on. The 18 bike got to be Marshall. Marshall getting things moving on right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. 9-year-old intermediate's got room for 2. Coming back at us, the 89 bike on that 2 spot. Jack Attack and the 18, and Marshall will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 71, 72, Moto Peters, Emerson, Schroeder, Seeley. Pavlicek and Benzinger getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Benzinger on the top spot. Legacy Colors coming out of Idaho. Going to start bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Benzinger getting busy right now. Coming back down that third straightaway. Looking for the 9 bike. Emerson trying to make it happen. As we come on back down that third straight, coming in that last turn, it's all Idaho on the top spots as they bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go, coming back out as Gold Cup 3. Benzinger, Emerson, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 72. 73 is the Moto. Lost a couple down in the first turn. Lish, Saban, Walker, Parkinson, Crane. See who's got the horsepower to get things moving out of that second turn. 86 bike on the front line, so got to be Saban. Saban getting it done, coming down that third straightaway. SoCal kid out of getting it done, bringing it back through. Bike Master looking for that 2 spot, got to be Kai Walker. Walker trying to make it happen right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. 86 and the 46, going to get it done. Saban, Walker 1 and 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto on, coming on down the hill. Benzinger, McCormick, Brayton, Lynn. Gold Cup 1, KK Snacks, got to be Benzinger getting things rolling into that first turn. Got a nice little hole shot going on right now as we bring this one back down that second straightaway. Trying to make it happen on that top spot, bring this one back down the line. Brayton on the 2, McCormick, Lynn all trying to find a way, but it's all KK Snacks out front. Benzinger owns this one with a little bit of authority right now as we come on down the third straightaway. 12 bike on the move. McCormick taking over that 2 spot. 10-year-old intermediate's getting it done, and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back to us, Benzinger on the top spot, all the way back down the line with the 12 bike. McCormick on the 2. White getting it done on the top spot, 162, 247 bike will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Him and his Andrew Crane Perry all trying to find a way. Only 11-year-old intermediate classes. On Moto 75, 76 is your Moto now. Williams, Bingham, Drew, and Reyes down that third straightaway looking for that top spot. See who's getting things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for 1. Moving on to that main event. Oh, there's the high-low. There's the swing coming back at us. Trying to make it happen. 44 bike. Arrea is going to try to get it done. 251 bike holds it on the outside. Gets it back to the line out of Moto 76, 77 Jamoto. Stewart, Bartel, Huffman, Shockley, Smith. 13-year-old intermediates. Huffman on the move right now, checking out of the rest of the pack as they head out of that second turn with the 475, 175 bike of Shockley. Shockley holding down a 2 spot as we get things moving into that last turn. Somebody doing a little shopping right now, though. There goes the high-low move coming back at us. Got to be Smith. Oh, big dog. Coming back at us, 61 and the 28. Well, Huffman, Smith are going to go 1-2. Shockley's back up, man. Make some noise for him and come back around out of Moto 77. 78 your Moto. 14-year-old intermediates, Denton Williams. Berg, Curtin, Sharp. Lee Wallen coming on down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on those top spots right now as they bring this one back around. 377 and the 38 bike. Go 1-2 as we come back around. 377, 36 bike as they come on back at us. Adam on a 76. .208 Rift Tangent Colors looking for a top spot right now. They'll side by side, bar to bar, as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, 79 Zamoto. Looking for the top spot, 44-30 in the 31. How about Darnell? Kramer. and Poindexter going to get those top spots locked in out of moto 79. 80 is your moto. Heading in and out of the second turn, coming down that third straightaway. Scolet on the top spot out of Orangeville. Coming back at us. NorCal kid coming back at me, getting it done and bringing them in and out of that last turn we go. Terrapin Technology Colors getting it wrapped up right here. Moto 80 all the way back down the last straightaway. 1720s back to the line. That's the way it'll go down. 81's your moto now. 26-35 intermediates. Hardy, Wood, Johnson, Huffman. Charging this one in and out of the second turn. 92 bike on that top spot right now. Got to be Hardy. Throw down West Coast coming out of Shelley, Idaho. Coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up into that last turn. Hardy locks it down right now. 81's the moto all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 82's your moto. 36-40 intermediates. Meek and Bowman, Ruggles, Wamble, Moore, Burkheiser, Kabowski. Keeping things rolling on, bringing them in now. That second turn, 147 by Bowman on the top spot. Throwdown Colors coming on back down the line. 47 bike on that two spot. Got to be Meekum. Meekum, man, bringing him back around. He's going to lock this one up on the two as we come on back down the last straightaway. Along with your 979 bike, Ruggles will get that last spot and locked in out of moto 82. 83's your moto headed in that first turn. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery. 46-50 intermediates coming back at us still. 83's the motos getting it done right now. 16 bike on the top spot. Humphreys coming back down that third straightaway. Humphreys getting it done. Goods BMX out of Portland coming back around. Going to get this one going on. Still bringing it back home. Humphreys, Smothers go 1-2. Montgomery on the 3. 51 and over intermediates. Anderson, McLeod. A third ringer getting things moving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. McLeod on the top spot. McLeod he's bringing this one back through. Getting it done, bringing it back home on that top spot out of Portland, Oregon. It's all your 678 bike on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back to the line. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Anderson on the 2. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. The ladies right now as we get things fired up. Word, Gonzalez, Beck, McGinley in and out of the first turn, down the third, second turn, down the third straightaway. Got to be Word on the top spot right now. Bring this one back down the line. Getting things going on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Word, Gonzalez, Beck, McGinley looking for top spots. 85 is a moto. Bring this one. Oh, Word airing it out a little bit for me. Word, I like it. Charlotte taking it upstairs a little bit right there. We are in the Girls Club now. If you're just tuning in to the webcast today, Lumberjack National, day number 1. Beautiful Spokane, Ireland. Bring this one back around. Ireland on the top spot. Bring it back on. LaRuru on the 2. Bring it back home. Reyna, Ireland are going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way those ladies will bring it back home. Out of moto 86, 87 is your moto now. More 6-year-old ladies on course. Likens, Heiler, Fry, Smith, Tassie. Fry getting it done right now. I noticed Fry, man, she got picked up by that Gordy's posse. That was a good score for Gordy's right there. I tell you what, with Fry coming on back down that third straightaway. 14 bike going to be Smith on the 2. LRC Mongoose Colors bringing them back home in and out of that last turn we go. Picking this one up right now as we bring them back home. It's all Fry in the top spot. Fry coming back down the last straightaway. Fry Smith 1-2 out of moto 87. 7-year-old ladies on course right now. Zarin, Beck, Ratzliff going to get things fired up. Right down that third straightaway, bringing it back in, getting it done right now. Getting Zoe on that 3 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Beck and Ratzliff battling it out on the top spots right now as they come on down that last straightaway. Ratzliff taking over that top spot, back to the line. Ratzliff, Beck go 1-2 as they come back home out of moto 88. I see Penrod's got her wheel up there, and she's like, hey, man, I need a pump. I need something. I see the pump on the way. Got to be Knopp. You know he's coming in. He's coming in hot, man. Man, I feel another video coming out after the Spokane weekend from the Bikeaholics, man. We'll see a good one coming up. Oh, there we go. Peanut Rodriguez going to head on downtown. Priest and Penrod riding the loner right there as we head on into that first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now as we head on down that second straightaway. It's all Rodriguez out front as she keeps things moving on in and out of that second turn. Oh, yeah, she's on the gas, on the go fast right there, and Little Peanut Rodriguez bringing it back around in and out of that second turn. Priest on the 2. Penrod on that 3 spot. Penrod riding the 4-bike loner, coming back at us, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Rodriguez on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up right now as we come back through. 8-year-old ladies, as we are in the girls' club, coming back at us, looking for this one on the 2. Priest going to get it, and Penrod on the 3. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto now. 9-year-old ladies. All right. Ferris, Calhoun, Durfee, Lamelli, McGinley coming back at it. Did you see it was Durfee's birthday today, Ridge? Oh, man. Taylor Durfee moving up. 9-year-old ladies. All right. Where's the cake and ice cream at later? Let's get that hooked up. Lamelli on the 2 spot. I know Ridge will give me the lowdown on that show. Go Malicki, Montalolo, Alvarez, Beck. Coming on down to it, getting things moving on right now. Alvarez too much on the top spot. Oh, Scoops on the 2. Little Sis going to bring this one back around and out of that last turn. We get things moving on. Alvarez on the top spot as we come on back at us. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Go Malicki on the 2 as we come on back through out of Moto 91. 92 is a moto now. 10-year-old ladies. Burn, Priest, Brindley, Knopp, Penrod. Oh, Knopp coming straight out of lane 8 on the first day, huh? That's how they get you locked in like that when it's on your home turf. They just put you straight on lane 8. Hey, it's working out for Neat Kimmen right now. That's all I could tell you. Burring, Priest, Brindley, Knopp, Penrod coming down the second straightaway. The Joker on the top spot. We'll see what kind of joke she's got for me this weekend as we come on back at us in and out of that second turn. Getting things going on. Knopp on the home turf in the Backyard National. I know she's been waiting for this one for a while. Uh-oh. Burrian trying to crank it up right now into that last turn. Burrian. Oh, Knopp says, I know the secret line around this place, though, girlfriend. Burrian says, all right, I got a little extra leg power for you today, though, as we come on back to us. Oh, going to be some exciting battling going on with those ladies all weekend long. I can see already. How about Anderson, Burrian, Gilman, Reese, Layhawk coming down that second straightaway. Bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Burrian on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming back at us. New to the Hyper Crew. Bobby Gilman back to the stripe. She'll go picking it up on that 2 spot out of Moto 93, 94. Gallagher, Aldridge, Thompson, and Gould in and out of the second turn. 11-year-old ladies on the top spot right now. Going to be Gould. Bring this one back through. Getting things going on in and out of that last turn. Aldridge, Thompson trying to make it happen. Thompson looking for that 2 spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to be Gould on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Thompson. So fast. Rodriguez is bringing this one back around. Is Slow Fast racing today? Hey, you never know, man. I didn't see him on the moto sheet earlier. He might be saving it up, though. You never know. Burdett, Molson, Huffman, Purcell, and Durfee coming back at us in and out of the last. We're going to go getting it done. So fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. The Bikeaholics coming back to the line. Should get it done. Gold Cup 1, Durfee for that 2 spot, and that's the way it'll go. And as we come back through at a Moto 95. More Girls Club charging our way. Pingator, Herrera, Thompson, Kramer, Foreman, Burkheiser, Griffin, McCormick getting it done. Back at us now, getting things moving on. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Herrera on the top spot. The Rocket Riley coming back to me. Gold Cup 2 going to be Foreman back to the line with the 4-bike. A Griffin will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 96, 97's a moto. In and out of the second turn. F-Bike leading the charge right now. Palmer, Joseph, Evelyn, Denton, Haggerty, Karbowski, Seeley, Case. 14-year-old ladies looking for top 3. Joseph on the 2 spot as we still bring this one back home. In and out of that last one, we're going to go F-Bike. Palmer on the top spot. G-Bike and Joseph on the 2 with the 1 of Evelyn will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 97, 98, your moto charging in and out of the second turn. Boosted, Massey, McClellan, Evelyn, Matthews, Moore. Semis for these ladies right now as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Moore. Got to be boosted going on the 1-2. Moore boosted 1-2 coming back at us. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 98, 99 is a moto. Shea, Romero, Miranda, Martin, and Winter down that second straightaway. Got to be the rhythm. Jordan Miranda on the top spot. She keeps things moving on in and out of that second turn. Shea on the 2 as we bring him back around. The Rockstar Rift Tangent girls trying to find a way into that semi-main event in that first go-around. We'll see what winners got for Shea as they head in out of that last turn, bring him back around. Shea trying to keep it under control, right back at us down the last straightaway. It's going to be Miranda back to the line. We'll check that. Rally, Sinceri, Johansson, Pruitt, and Sam Hammer coming back at us. Got to be a slingshot. Sinceri on the top spot. The door slammer, Sam Hammer picking it up on the 2 as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Sinceri, Sam Hammer go 1 and 2 back to the line. All right, Sinceri, get back to work. No more listening to the webcast. She's in for the semi, bud. I know he's tuned in today. Aldorf, Dakota. How about Gardner, Brenner? Coming back at us, Gayhart, Jones, and Aleja. Winner got the 2 spot on that last one as we come on back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Getting it done. National, number 1 amateur girl on the top spot as we're going to go. Gayhart, Skittles back to the line, the 2 and the 1. Jones and Ondorf coming back at us. Wilsey, Esquivel, Wilsey, Mueller. Lemire in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, 21-30 ladies, bringing it back around. Getting down to the last of the girls' club right now, coming back at us. Wilsey on the top spot as we come back through with the 299 bike. Wilsey go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 102, 103. Otto, Briscoe, how about Lust getting things going on? Briscoe on the top spot, charging in and out of that second turn. Briscoe on the gas on the go fast right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Otto on the 2, Lust on that 3 spot. As we bring the last of the girls' club in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. 103 is a moto, still getting it done. Briscoe on the top spot. Should get wrapped up all the way back to the line. Briscoe back to the stripe. Otto for the 2. Lust for your 3 at a moto 103, 104. As the moto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Scott, Emery, Schulten leading the charge out of Coeur d'Alene, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Schulten keeping it going on right now, bringing him out of that second turn, third straight. Emery on that 2 spot as he brings this one back down the line. Still getting it done. 104 is the moto in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Schulten on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Schulten coming back at us. Going to be Emery for the 2 as he come on back around. Scott will get your 3. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto in and out of that second turn. Lost one in the turn 2. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Lafreniere in and out of the last turn, locking this one up. Fields, Kelly, Popper, Groff looking for a top 2, coming back at us. Red Baron going to pick up the 2 with Jaxie Boy out front as they come on back home out of moto 105, 106 your moto in and out of the second turn. Taggart, Saban, Karbowski, Novotny, Kerr looking for a top spot. 7X. Factory answer out front. Bring this one back through. Got to be Kerr on that top spot. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Kerr coming back at us. Novotny on the 2s. He come on back down the line. That's the way those boys going to finish it up out of moto 106, 107's moto. Harris, Bentley, Mayorga, Thompson, and Thorngren. Hyper boys on the top spots right now as they bring this one back around. Wildchild got to be Mayorga trying to crank this one up down that third straightaway. See what he's got for him, though. Bentley and Thompson still getting it done on those top spots right now. Mayorga all over the place doing some shopping into that last turn. Let's see if he can find a way. The door closed up on him. Get him one more time. Coming on back at us, the 15 in your nag 8. We'll bring him back through. Thompson. Bentley will go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 107. Oh, locked him down going into that first turn. Got the door closed up tight right there. Vanette and Hackett blocks him. Tree Rise and Brown. Tree Rise coming back at it down that second straightaway. Getting things going on out front. It's all the Bike Master on the top spot as we get things going now. The Collinator, Hackett running down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Van Etten on that 2, throw down West Coast colors. Coming out of Washington. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on. 108 is the moto to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today as they come back through. 11 and the 14 get it done. Hackett, Van Etten go 1 and 2. Out of moto 108, 109 is your moto. Downtown we go. Howell, Howard, Paxman, Otto, Menchaca. Howell on the top spot, getting things moving on. And now the first turn down the second straightaway. Menchaca on the 2. Little Napa Valley pole getting it done. Full tilt factory out front. Bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Cranking it up. A little look over the shoulder right there. Still Jackson Howell getting things moving down that third straightaway. Menchaca holding on to that 2 spot. Bring this one back around, but Paxman trying to crank it up into that last turn and see if he's got See if he's got any horsepower for him on the last straightaway. Menchaca knows how to make a little last straight pull coming back to the line. Menchaca Howell go 1-2 out of moto 109, 110's your moto. Perez, Nunez, Thompson, Persal, Nunez, Union Rideco colors. Bring this one back through. A little shout out to the Metro folks. Metro local getting it done. Coming back at us, getting this one wrapped up, coming back down the line. Union Rideco colors can bring them back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. LRC Mongoose going to be Perez. Perez trying to make it happen with more coming out of the last straight. Still your F-Bike. Nunez on the top spot, coming back down the line, picking it up to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2 of Perez. Out of moto 110, 111's your moto out of the gate right now. These guys charging hard downtown. Fisher, Montelolo, Beardsley, Harp, and Schmidt headed into that first turn, looking for that top spot. Fisher slides into the 2 right there as they head on down that second straightaway, getting it done out front. Going to be Harp on the top spot as he comes down out of Southern California, coming back at us in and out of the last second turn, third straight. We're going on. Harp getting things moving on back down the line. What's up, TJ? Hey, man, I came in right at the right time, coming back at us. Harp got it done right back to the line. Back to the stripe, we're going to Fisher. Hey, Jen planned it out perfectly, man. Got to the airport, got to the Uber, got here. Oh, you don't have to waste any other time, man. No sitting around. Graves, McGee, Elsa, Sanchez, Lusterboroughs. And plus, I get to co-captain with Captain Sig on the way home. It's even better. Coming back at us all the way back down the last straightaway. Nag 15 on the top spot. Elson getting it done. 5 bike on the 2. Sanchez. Johnson, Garcia, Jansen, Stacy, Briscoe, Jupp headed into the first turn. Looking for that top spot. Garcia down the second straightaway, getting things moving on. Jansen's on the 2 right now. Redmond bike colors looking for that 2 spot, looking for a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today, bringing them back around. It's all Garcia on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Jansen's on the 2 as they keep things moving on. Bringing these guys back around in and out of that last turn. 113's the moto, getting it done all the way back to the stripe. It's all Garcia on the top spot as he brings it back through. Garcia, Jansen's go 1 and 2, back at us. Out of moto 113, 114's the moto. Fink Leah, Russell, Ross, Christensen, Hoffman. Wi-Fi on the top spot, charging it out of the second turn. Got the Rock 1, chasing him down to Russell. Russell coming out of Hillsboro, Oregon, coming back down the line, getting this one going on. Back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Wi-Fi. Christensen on the top spot. J&R colors coming back down the last straightaway. Russell will pick up the 2 out of moto 114. 115's the moto down the second straightaway. How about Harris, Batchelor, Chafin, Kuhn, and Bradford? Looking for that top spot as they bring it in and out of that second turn. 9 bike got to be the little beast, Kuhn. Kuhn getting this one going on down that third straightaway. Good one going on for that 2 spot right now. Chafin trying to crank it into that last turn. He gets the edge on it, comes out on a 2, coming back down the 2. It's a 9 bike. Kuhn, the 41 of Chafin, 1-2, back to the stripe. Battle moto 115. 116's a moto, 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group. Lusterbills, James, Berg, Cass, and Morgan. Moss getting things going on down that third straightaway. Morgan, or Cone James on the top spot. 116's a moto in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Bombshell colors. Looking for Morgan. Morgan trying to make it happen right now. Morgan, James will go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 116. 117's a moto. Chapel, Walker, Morris, Markley, Kuhn, Espelita. Got to be Markley on that 2 spot right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Nag 7 on the top spot as we get it done. Espelita, Markley on the 1-2. Coming on back down the line. Down that third straight we go. Still cranking this one up one more time. Back to the line. Nag 7 in the 5 bike. We'll go 1-2. How about Espelita, Markley? Out of moto 117, 118's a moto. Wallace, Otto, Bogart. Montano the 3rd, and Rojas in and out of that second turn. Rojas on the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway, bringing him back through into that last turn. We're going to go. Rojas getting it done right now. Out of Redmond, Oregon, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Devil Dog on the 2, back to the line. Montano the 3rd, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 118, 119's a moto. Boomerang in and out of that second turn. Out of the Animal, Passanisi on the 2 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Ireland, Passanisi, 1-2. Come on back down the line. Tree Rise on the 3s. They heading down to that last turn. Still, it's all Boomerang on the top spot, and the Animal going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway out of Moto 119. That's the way it goes. 120 is the Moto. Oh, big 2-car pile up in that first turn. Oh, looks like they all live to tell about it. They're back up. Hunt, Mazur, Durkin, Vicario, Denton, and Ratzliff in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 19, Ratzliff on the top spot coming back down the line. Durkin on the 2. Ratzliff, Durkin going to go 1 and 2 as they start coming back around. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys right there. Just about 20 motos away from the second round going down, about 20 motos away. You might want to start heading back for the second round. Second round coming up. 121 is the moto. How about Norman, Lawrence, Humphreys, Raymond, Sherman, Class? Getting things moving on that top spot, getting things on down that second straightaway. Got to be Easy E, got to be Raymond getting things moving out and out of that second turn. Impact Colors on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. 18 bike on the 2. Class trying to make it happen right there. He's got company coming, bringing it back down the line. Sherman trying to find a way into that last turn and see what he's got on the way back through in and out of that last straight, coming back at us. Storm and Norman on the move down that last straightaway. 8 bike gets it done back to the stripe. Going to be the regular 18 for the 2 as we come on back through. Class, Raymond. 1-2 out of Moto 121, 122. Bowler, Sharp, Shatswell the third. Commu, Mims, Leeton. Shaddy checking out on the pack right now as he brings this one back through. Got to be Mims on the 2 spot. Mims trying to get that 2 spot locked in right now. Bring this one back down that third straightaway. And that last turn we're going to go. It's all Shaddy. BMX Sharks out front as we bring this one back home. Nag 17 back to the line with the 29 bike. Mims will get the 2 out of Moto 123. 122, 123 is on deck. Yeah. Make some noise for him. Make some noise. Hook him up. Degenstein, Herrera, Darnell, Word, Bright, Edmonds headed down into turn number 1. Word got that 2 spot locked in right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 34 bike getting things going on. Got to be Edmonds. Edmonds bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn, coming back at us down that third straightaway. Edmonds coming all the way out of New York, coming on back down that third straightaway, bringing this one back around. Word looking for the 2, bringing them back through in and out of that last straight we're going to go. Word trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Darnell trying to crank it up, but it's all Edmonds on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Edmonds, Word, 1-2 out of Moto 123. Barlow, Gutman, Westover, McCain, Pearson, Noon. Schlager getting things moving on down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. McCain, Factory Answer Colors, going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn we're going to go. Got to be Noon, Proline Cycling coming out of Austin, Texas on that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back to us now. Go Malicki, Westerman, Wammel, Bundy. Beamsdorfer, Helmut Helsel in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. All the rage by Gage. Go Malicki on the top spot. Barrier, a BMXer coming down that third straightaway. 5 bike on the 2. Second round, guys. Coming up quick. Second round is coming up quick. Don't be late. In and out, we're going to go. Get it done. Go Malicki on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2. 5 bike will hold on to that one. A Helsel will make it happen out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto. Hobson. Yeah, don't forget, no sign-ups tomorrow. So if you want to race tomorrow, get signed up today. Make sure you get on over there to the trailer before the end of racing today. Coming back at us, LDC. Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the line. We're going to go. Bowler on the top spot, 10 bike. Scooby Snacks, got to be O'Neill for the 2 out of Moto 126. 127 is Moto. Juleson, Arzaga, Dave Fields, Bailey, Robbie in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Shawnee Day, El Suave coming on back down the line. Dave Fields going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. That's the way those boys going to pick it up and move it on back home. Out of Moto 127, 128. Hoffman boosted. Gonzalez, Markley, Robbie, and Van Wassen, who coming down the second straightaway. Looking for this one. See who's getting things moving on right now. Hoffman looking for that top spot in and out of that second turn. Hoffman getting things moving on. Ridge Brothers on the house. making it happen right now. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Hoffman gets it cranked up right now. He owns it. Coming back at us. Robbie on the 2 all the way back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 128, 129, Shimoto. Down the second straightaway. Nevis, Scalay, Larson, Allen. Masry's in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. The Mad Dog, Larson. Going to be just Allen on that 2 spot as he brings this one back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Larson, Allen go 1-2 to a semi-main event on moto 129. 130 Zamoto, Hernandez, Cade, Brown, Johnson, Kim, Che. Bringing this one in and out of that secondary. We're going to go. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade on the top spot. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. Bringing this one back down that last straight. Bring him back at me. In and out of that last straight we go. Cade Kim on the 1-2 as we come on back down the line. That's the way to go out of moto 130 to a semi-main event. Clark, Dahlberg, Sprick, Pickett, Bradbeer, Lazada. Right? We had that. You put that out there. What did we get out of that one, TJ? Maybe we'll talk about that on the way home. Coming back to us. Clark trying to get it done on the top spot. Trying to hold it down right now. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. 22 bike. Got to be Pickett. Pickett coming back down the last straightaway. And the 60 bike, Dahlberg. Pickett. Dahlberg go 1-2 out of moto 131. 132, Shimoto. Burkheiser, Howell, Schmidt, Velador, Drew, Russell. Velador shopping on the 2 spot. Bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Banyan Howell getting it done out front. Bringing this one back around. Hal, Velador, 1-2. Man, Hal came down for one of the Tangent Pro-Ams, man. They were down there going mountain biking. He's like, dude, I'll hit a Pro-Am, make some moolah at the same time. I was like, dude, double dipping. I like it. Fasari, Brown, Markley, Tree Rise, Carter, Palazzo, in and out of the last. Here we go. Nag 1 out front. Tree Rise back to the line. 21 bike on the 2. Brown will make it happen right there. Out of moto 133, 134, Shimoto. Ness, Gasca, Denton, Allendorf, Drew, Bartley on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Rock 1 and the 4 bike. Bartley, Allendorf still 1-2 coming back down into that last turn. Back at us now, going to get it done. 134 is the moto. Second round coming up quick, guys. Don't miss out. Second round. 1720X, 18 riders in the group. Going to a semi-main event. Joyce, Pine, Crane, Bender, Critchley, Jensen down that third straight. Oh, got a little pull going on right now. Sorry, boys. I got the inside line. Coming to bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Taylor Pine bringing it back around. 14 in the 240 bike. Joyce Pine going to go 1-2 out of moto 135. Allison Orr, Romero, Merlot, how about Gossage, Barton, and Peebles. In and out of that second. Got to be Merlot on that top spot. Weston, ultra smooth coming back down the line, getting things moving on. In that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be the Steeler, Nate Romero, looking for the 2. Gossage going to try to crank it up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down. What happened to Peebles, man? You forget to pedal today? College. Already. Dixon, Fisher, Moore, Anderson, DeVore, and Topper. In and out of the second turn we go. Rock 1 on the top spot. Trenton Moore, race for Rowan Colors. Coming on back out us, getting it done. Got to be DeVore. Coming back through. These guys bringing it back home on the top spots. Moore, DeVore, 1-2. Back at us, Moto 137. 138's a moto now. 2135 experts. How about Tesh, Patera, Paradigm, Coleman, Kendall, Holtz going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. RRC Supercross Fly Colors got to be Coleman on the top spot as he gets things moving on. Bringing this one back around, in and out we're going to go. 63 bike on the 2, Patera. Coleman, Patera go 1-2, 138's a moto. Bringing them back into that last turn. 2125 experts. Getting it wrapped up right here all the way back down the line. Coleman gets it locked in. Patera on the 2 as they come on back through. 139. Neal, McGuire, Miller, Harlow, Smothers, O'Gorman. DeMonsta, Shane Harlow on the top spot as he brings this one back through. T-Mac, McGuire on the 2 as they come on back around. Harlow has been Rock 1 for like every year on both bikes. Yes, you are correct, TJ. No sandbagging, though. He's legit. Francois, how about Harris, Bird, Peace, Carrillo, Baisley in and out of the last turn, charging out of the last straightaway right now, coming back at us. 215 bike gets it done. Francois back to us. Get it done. Harris on the 2 spot, back to the line. Out of Moto 140. Uh-oh. Got a big pile up downtown. These guys are getting fierce already, man. Schuster, Barr, Bushnell, Brown, Cohen. Downtown, Brown getting all crazy down there in that first turn. $111 going to be Cohen on the top spot as he brings this one back around. There's always a break. Pee Wee Lee says. Back to us. Bushnell says, I'll take the spot. Cohen says, I'll take the spot. The boys are getting back up over there. Oh, imagine that. Hey, TJ, imagine that the NorCal boys crashed each other out in the first turn. Hey, Brown, TJ's got a nice new frame, too. We'll get you all dialed in, bro. He's like, dude, sign me up. Come get my card. Should I just give her a shout out right now, Jake? To your beautiful wife, Lisa? Might as well. I know she's tuned in. He's walking off, and he's smiling. It's all good, he says. It'll all buff out. It'll be all right. 41-45 experts. Downtown we go. Ferris, DeYoung, Taylor, Duran, Ness, and Kester getting things moving on down that first turn, down that second straightaway. We got a little pole in the throwdown posse. Duran, he's got a little pole going on with this one as we come out of that second turn. Coming on back at us, Ferris on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. 142 is the moto. Second round is coming up quick, guys. Coming on back at us. Still getting it done. 52 bike. Ferris on the top spot with a Gold Cup 2. Taylor will bring it back home out of moto 142. 143. Here we go. Slick Rick Lowry. Got to be Rocket Ray Hudson running the front lines right now as we bring him back around. In and out of that second turn. Lindsey, Topper, Orlo, Bain, Webster, Lowry, and Hudson. Lowry, Hudson going to go 1 and 2. Give him the high-low, Raymundo. Oh, save it up for the main event, man. Don't show him the goods yet. Coming back at us. Lowry, Hudson on the 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Webster for your 3 as they come on back home. Out of moto 143, second round.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to.
Round is going down right now. You guys, second round going down, so don't miss out. Second round just fired up. 5 is the moto on the track right now. Schrader, Word. Tony Shark and Gay going to get things moving on, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots as we start bringing this one back through. getting it done right now. Got to be Gay on the front lines right here, coming back at us. Going to get it going all the way back to the line. And your National Age Group number 8 bike will pick up the 2. Got to be Word. Out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto. Headed down that first straightaway. Gonzalez, Garza, Tassi. Little Tassi going to try to crank it up into that first turn, see what she's got going on downtown with Garza. And Gonzalez going to get things moving on that 2 spot. But Tassi, man, she has got the head tucked in, going to start charging it, bringing it back down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on, bringing this one back into that second turn. Got room for 2, moving on to that main event. Garza getting it done on that top spot as we come on back down that third straightaway. Garza making it happen. The Pirate, Tassi. Tassi trying to crank this one up along the way. We'll see what's going on. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back to us. Garza gets it done on that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. 6 bike. Gonzalez going to pick up the 2. As we come back through out of moto number 6. 7 is your moto now. Lish, Bernal, Ratzliff going to get things fired up. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 this weekend. They got it over at the snack bar. Get your 50-50 going on. Going to get that hooked up. Looks like Fly Racing in the house. Go see my good buddy, Rockin' Ray Hudson over there. Fly Racing over there. Got Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Got 1 Rift frame left. There's only 1 left over there, man. They just got them shipped in, and they just sold them out. So get on over there. 4-6. Bernal getting it done on the top spot. And the nag 4. Ratzliff will get the 2. Northwest, he's probably got some frames going on over there. Yeah, go see our buddy Eric over at Northwest BMX. They're in the house.
Nag 8. What is that? What number are you guys? 270.
9-10 mixed open coming back at us, getting it done on that top spot, coming back down the line. National Age Group number 7 bike of Ferris going to bring this one back around with the 5 bike. Parkinson will get the 2, and the 16 of Seeley will get the 2 or 3. 11-12 mixed open, top 4 moving on, coming back at us down the last straightaway now. 4 bike getting it done right now. Got to be Huffman with the T bike, the 2 and the 251. We'll round out your top spots. Williams, Huffman, Gallagher, and Anderson will make it happen right there. Now the 11-12 mixed open group coming back at us down that second straightaway. Third straightaway now going to be Williams on the top spot, getting things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring it back around. SE Radco colors got a Pingator. Making it happen on the 2. Back to the line. Looking for 1 more to go. How about your Gold Cup 2? Curtin will grab it right there, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 11. 12 is your moto down that second straightaway. Scalé, how about Brenner? Ruggles in and out of that second turn. Sarah B on the top spot, getting things moving on. Bringing them in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Scalé trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we bring him on back down the line in that last turn. Ruggles trying to crank this one up on the last straight, coming back at us. We'll see what happens. Ruggles doing a little shopping right now. 482 by Sarah B on the top spot. Back to the line we go with the 104. We'll pick up the 2. Scalé will make it happen right there out of moto 12. Six and under open now. Kelly, Groff, and Poppert. 56 bike on the top spot. The Red Baron Groff going to get things moving on down through that third straightaway. Kelly, Popper trying to crank it up and move this one back around. Kelly getting it done on that 2 spot, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, getting it done. 56 in the Gold Cup 2. 50-50s on the last straight over here, so make sure you get some 50-50 bucket going on. If you want to play, you got to pay, but they'll give you half the money. They'll let you take it home. Northwest colors on the top spot, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Tree Rise out of Sherwood, Oregon, bringing it back around, locking this one in Sass Squared, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Graves. Graves going to bring it back around with the 28 and the 4 bike. Otto and your 4, a Thompson. We'll make it happen out of moto 14. What's happening, Knopp? How you doing, brother? Man, I tell you what, the place is looking sharp, man. Everybody out here, somebody lost their cross out on the track. We did find it. Mr. Knopp found it. It is down at the finish line. So if it came off your necklace or something like that, it's down here. Yeah, all the volunteers out here, man. The track is looking dialed. This place is always nice coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we'll see who's coming up on a top spot right now, getting it done right back to me. Going to be a 16 bike out front all the way back to the line. 16-3 going to go 1 and 2. How about Rojas and Jansen's will get your top spots right there in a moto 15. 16's your moto. Otto, Russell, Moss getting things moving on out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Rock 1 out front. The Rocket, Russell. Russell bringing this one back down the line. Oregon boy out of Hillsboro bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. RBR looking for that 2 spot. Got to be on Otto. He's going to get it done right there. Otto coming back at us. Locking it down out of moto 16. 17's the moto. A little side-by-side action going on with these guys right here. 17, 18's the moto, looking for top 4, moving on as they bring this one back around, getting things moving on. Herrera, Leeton looking for a way with Ratzliff, Treat Rise, and Sherman getting things moving on. And out of the last turn we go, coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be Leeton, Ratzliff, Treat Rise, and Sherman will be your transfers. (13-14) open on track right now. Scalate, Treat Rise, Arzaga coming in out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. Bring this one back home. Arzaga, Factory Flannel. Bring this one back through. Back to the line with Tree Rise on that 2 spot. (15-16) open, looking for 3, moving on to a main event. Bradbeer, Schmidt, Hernandez, and Dahlberg down that second straightaway. Going to be Hernandez on the top spot. BMX Sharks in and out of that second turn, coming down that third straight, looking for the 1 bike on the 2. Santa Cruz Sage looking for the 2 as he's bringing this one back around, getting a little loose in that rhythm. Sage coming back at us. Clean it up, bro. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back at us, getting it done. Dahlberg going to get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of moto 20, 21's your moto. In and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Bender, Dixon, Fisher, Schuster. Looks like Schuster's sitting this one out after going down in that last moto. As we come on back at us, these guys going to bring it on back home. Bender, Dixon, Fisher out on the course as they bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Three to the main. No, that was 3 riders going to the main event. Yeah. Come on, is this your first time to a BMX? Have you ever been to a race before, man? Let me explain how this works, Brent Lee. This is a BMX race. Kids go around the track. They try to get lots of points. There's this one guy, he's got like a lot of points, but I don't know. I can't remember his name ever. He's this one dude. He lives in the Great Northwest or something like that. I don't know. Penrod, get it done right now as we're coming back around. He might win in Arizona every once in a while. Priest for the 2 and the 7 bike. Priest for your 3s and come on back home. Pee Wee Lee. The all-time points leader ever, man. 750,000 points or something like that as we're coming on back at us. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. 11-12 Girls Cruiser 2 bike and the regular 1. That's the way it's going to go down right there. How about Durfee coming back around? Aldridge and Mulzen will be your transfers out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto. Get things moving on. Denton, Burkheiser, Godsey, Kramer. Kramer on that 2 spot right now, bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go on the top spot. The 552 bike getting it done. Denton on the top spot. Kramer, good to see her back out on the course again, man. I saw her in Utah. See her out here. Good stuff. I like it. Herbowski, Haggerty, Herrera on the course as he coming in out of the second turn. Herrera on the top spot. She gets things moving on down that third straightaway. Haggerty on the 2. Herrera, Haggerty still 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. 25 is the moto. As we getting this one moving on, bringing them back through. And then out of the last straight we go back to the line. Out of moto 25. 15, 16 girls cruisers getting things moving on down that second straightaway. How about Bryant Reyes, Massey, too sassy, getting it done in and out of the second turn. She's bringing this one back around. Got it rocking and rolling, bringing it back down to Evelyn, getting it done. In and out we go, bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. It's going to be too sassy. Got to be Massey. Bringing this one back down at last straightaway, locking it up on the top spot. Evelyn on the 2 as we bring them on back down the line. Out of moto 26, 27 is your moto. Rowley got there. Johansson looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. Last group of the 15, 16 girls cruisers coming back at us down that second straightaway. Making it happen right now as they come on back at us. Rowley, Johansson on the 1-2 as they come on back down that third straightaway. Rowley getting it done. Impact BMX racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Coming on back at us, going to get it wrapped up, and that's the way it's going to go down. Right there on a moto 27. 28's a moto. Got one down on that first straightaway right there. Downrider going to get back up. We'll make some noise. 21-30 ladies cruisers. Going to get things fired up right now. Otto, right, Esquivel, Dakota. Lost one down that first straightaway, and looks like it might have been right going down over there on that first straight. So we come on back on us. Esquivel getting it done right now as we come on back down the last straight. And in and out of that last turn we go. Dakota on the 2 as we come on back through. Looks like it's going to be Nitro Nikki Otto going to get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as they come home out of Moto 28. 21-30 ladies cruisers. 36-40 lady cruisers getting it going out of that first turn. Fields down the second straight, trying to check out on the rest of the pack. How about Orion? Berkheiser and Russell in and out of the second turn. Oh, here we go. Whoa, getting a little loose right there on that 3 spot. Oh, they're side by side now down that third straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Coming back at us, in and out. We're going to go looking for that top spot now. Fields gets it done right here as we come on back to us. Fields getting it done, coming back at me. Rusev on the 2 as we come on back through, looking for one more. There'll be the 4 bike. Make it happen right there. Berkheiser. That's the way to go down. Out of Moto 29. Threet, Belbin, Kramer in and out of the last turn. Kramer on the top spot, back to the line. Threet for the 2 as we come on. Belbin on your 3. So make it happen. Well, little cruisers coming back around. Lost one along the way. Make some noise for him and get back up. Coming back to Mayorga on the top spot as we're coming back around. Gold Cup 3. Going to pick up that 2 as we bring them on back home. Got to be Thorngren with the 24 bike. Bernal going to make it happen right there with the 156. Wow, yeah, here's some factory dads going crazy over there right now. Nice. Get it fired up, boys. It's Friday, man. Let's have fun. Get loud. Menchaca, Nichols can bring it back through. Hackett and Brown in and out of the second turn. Menchaca charging hard right here, bringing them back through. Hackett getting it done on the top spot. Colton Nader bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock this one down. Hackett still getting it done, bringing them back down the last straightaway. Going to be the 210 and the 19 bike. Menchaca will pick up the 2 out of Moto 32. 33 is your moto now. Van Etten. How about Graves? Nunez looking for a top spot. Nunez to bring this one down the second straightaway. Leading the charge in and out of the second turn. 4 bike in tow. Looking for a way. Going to be Mighty Mouse Graves. S-squared national team. Coming on back down the line. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We go still Nunez on the top spot. Nunez gets it wrapped up right now. Come back to us. Going to be Graves on the 2. As we bring him back home out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto. Tucson, where you at? She's at home. Come on, Tucson. You got to make some noise over there for her, man. You got to hook it up, bro. He's too old. He's wore it out. Hoffman on the top spot. Well, she's going crazy at home if she's watching or listening to the webcast for sure. Coming back at us. Kuhn going to get the 2 back to the line. 445 bike. A jump will pick it out. You know Hoffman's mom's going crazy at home. She's screaming. I heard it all the way from here. We heard the Tucson shout out. Otto, Kuhn, Chappelle, and Walker bring this one into that last turn. Walker looking for a top spot as we bring some. Oh, there goes the swoop right there. Looking for it. Top 3 moving on. Bring them back down the line. 10 bike. Bring them back through. 10-2 in the nag 10 will come on back at us. How about Kuhn, Walker, and Otto will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 35. 36 your moto in and out of the second turn. 9 bike. McCain getting it done on the top spot. Coming out of Colorado down that third straightaway. Smith, Denton, and Javing in and out of the last straight looking for top 3 moving on. Still McCain wrapping this one up on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. 8 bike of Smith going to pick it up for the 2 with the 507. And Denton rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 36. 37 is your moto. Headed down that second straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Lawrence, Bingham. Degenstein looking for a top spot as we come on back down the line. 8 bike in and done. Got to be Lawrence. Lawrence bring this one back down the last straight into that last turn. Lawrence will come back at us now, getting it done all the way back to the line. 8 bike. Back to the stripe we go. Looks like the 6 bike in tow. Dexter going to pick up that 2. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Bright. Reyes and Class on the course as they come into that second turn. Class on the top spot. Northwest BMX colors bringing this one back through. In and out he's going to go with the 312 bike. Looking for the 2. Going to be Logan Bright. Spokane local getting it done on that 2 spot as we bring this one back around. And now we're going to go. And out of the last turn, Reyes going to try to crank it up on the way back through. And out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us. Still your 4 and your 312. Little side by side. Back to the line we'll go. Class, Bright, 1 and 2. Out of moto 38. Helsel, Bundy, and Westover coming down that third straight. Bundy looking for a spot right now. Let's do a little shopping into that last turn. We'll see what's going on as we come on back around. Coming back down to it. Got to be Helsel on the top spot. Back to the line. 27 bike. Picks up the 2. Cheddar Bob. Going to be Westover. As we come back through on moto 39. 40 is your moto. Pearson, Barlow, Gutman going to get things moving out of the second turn. 20 bike. The Axeman. Gutman on the top spot coming out of Edwards, Colorado down that third straightaway. Pearson looking for a 2 spot with Barlow in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got the spots locked in as we come back out of moto 40. 20 and your 8 bike will go 1 and 2. Barlow, Gutman, 1 and 2. Out of moto 40. 41's your moto now. Gonzalez, Denton, Hobson, Hoffman bring this one back through. Got to be Hobson, Hoffman. Hoffman working that top spot, bringing it back around. Wish Mom would get a little more fired up over here. I mean, just don't be too loud, Mom. I don't want you to get all crazy. Back at us. Hoffman will get it done back to the line. Hobson on the 2. Cobra, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you. That's the Cobra, man. Mounty, how about Nevis, Barton, O'Neill in and out of the last turn. Scooby Snacks in on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as we're coming on back at us. O'Neill back to the line with a 494. Mounty going to get that one done on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Brown, Kelly, Russell going to get things fired up, moving on in and out of that second turn. Brown on the top spot, keeping everybody on the backside, coming back down that third straightaway. Going to get this one moving into that last turn. Driven Colors trying to find that 2. Oh, bringing it back around. Kelly trying to do a little shopping right there, but it's all Brown. Russell going to go 1-2 back to the line. Kelly on the 3. Malthy, Denton, Plata going to get it done on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Plata getting things moving on down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 moving on. Denton looking for the 2. Denton going to try to make this one happen right now as we bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking up one more time. 10 bike gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 2 at Denton. Out of moto 44. 45 is your moto. 17-20 Cruisers getting things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gossage out front. Colorado Springs, Colorado coming down the second straightaway with the 447 bike. Bone looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. Graviter looking to do a little shopping along the way as we come on back through. Saves it, keeps it clean. Coming back. He says, all right, I'll take it easy on the way back home. Gossage will get it done on the top spot. With Gabe on the 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way to go. At moto 45, 46 your moto. 46, 47, 21, 25 Cruisers looking for top 4. Mooney trying to find a way right now as we head into that last turn. We'll see who's getting this one locked up. Mooney trying to make it happen, coming back at us with the 54 bike. Going to be Hulse going to crank it up. That's the way it's going to go down back at us. Hulse, Wilburn. How about Shepard and Tesh? Harris on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Going to be Harris. Coming back at us. Shaw on the 2 spot. He's bringing this one back through and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for the 6 bike. We'll pick up that last spot. A Hill. Come on back to us. Moto 48, 49 is your moto. 36 to 40 Cruisers. Got combined moto looking for top 4. Moving on in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 9 bike getting it done right now as we're coming back at us. Got to be Meekum. Meekum on the top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. How about Jordan? Looking for a way in and out of the last straightaway. Going to be the 23 bike. Jordan picking up that 2 spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3 in the 26. Bowman and Barr. 16 bike coming back at us. DeYoung going to pick up the top spot with Stump on the 2. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 51. 52 is your moto now. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the top spot. Boise, Idaho, Fly Racing. The Fly Guy in the house for the weekend as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Lindsay on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to come back at us. That's the way it's going to go. .53 is the moto coming back at us in and out of that second turn. 51-55 cruisers. Sanders, Johansson, Bailey, Webster looking for a spot as we come on back at us. Looks like the 50 bike going to shut her down right there as Sanders. Let everybody get the cruise on. Coming back at us, going to go Webster on the top spot. Johansson on the 2, back to the line with the 21. Bailey. That's the way to go down out Moto 53. As they come on back at us, 54 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Woodruff on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that third straightaway. Got to be Woodruff. Angus going to go 1 and 2. Bring him back down the line. Brasirian looking for that 3 as they come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way that's going to go for the big dogs right there as we're coming on back home. Out of Moto 54, 55 is your moto. Downtown we go. 61 and over cruisers. The old tykes, the big bikes. Gauthier, Altendorf, and Mundell. Going to be Altendorf on the top spot right now as he gets things moving into that second turn. Suspender man, Mundell looking for the 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. We'll bring him on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it done. It's all Altendorf on the top spot as he cranks this one up and brings it on back down the low. Airing it out a little, Altendorf. I like it, man. Take it upstairs. Coming back at me. Mundell bringing it back through. You go from the old tykes right to the little tykes, man. Gotta love it. 67, 73 years old. Right into the 5 and 4 years olds. 3-year-olds out there. Likens, Zarin, Ross, Barr, looking for Lynn. Got room for 2, 5 and under Nobbies. Little tykes, little bikes getting it done down the second straightaway. We'll see who's coming up on that top spot. Ross trying to make it happen right now. Spokane local bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. On the gas, on the go fast as we're bringing this one back through. Pedal Militia getting it done on the top spot as we'll bring this one back around. It's all Ross coming back down to us in the Backyard National for the weekend right out of Spokane. Gets to sleep in her own bed and everything over the weekend coming back at us. Nothing better than that as we're coming back through. Ross, Barr going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 56. Gibbons, Tanakas, how about Johnson? In Moreto looking for a top spot. We'll see who's doing a little shopping on this one as they head in now that first turn down that second straightaway. Make some noise for another little rider coming out of that last turn right now. 4 years young, coming back through. Getting things going on. Likens coming out of Sisters, Oregon. All right, here we go down that third straightaway now. Leo Tanakas on the top spot. 4 years young, leading the way, coming back at us, looking for a main event. On Lumberjack day number 1, here we go, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. That's all race face right there as we're coming back through, getting it done. Leo Tanaka's getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line, the 731. Back to the line with the 613. Gracie Gibbons going to get the 2 locked in out of Moto 57. Six-year-old novice riders now. Moore, Norman looking for a way with Brown. Kellberger in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Oh, Norman on the top spot. She has got this one locked in right now. She's heading down through that third straightaway. Norman keeping it moving on right now as we're bringing them on back down the line. We get things moving out, bring them back through in and out of that last turn to go. It's all Norman on the top spot. She gets things going on back at us. Oh, yeah, Marcel, that's what's up right there. It's all Norman coming back to the line. Norman in the 605. Kilburn will get the 2 back to the line, and the 3 spot going to go down to Brown, and that's the way it's going to go right there out of Moto 58. 59's your moto now. Dowd boosted. Welsing and Nellian. Down the third straight we go. 64 bike on the top spot right now. Nillen coming back at us. He's going to bring this one into that last turn. Looking for that top 2. Top 3 moving on. Napa Valley pole. Boosted on the 3 as we come back home. In and out of the last straight we go. Back at us. 733 bike getting it done on the 2. Dowd G-Money bring this one back home with the 30 bike and boosted. We'll round out your top three. Out of moto 59.60 is your moto coming out of the second turn. Banks, Mendez, Carlon. Down the line now, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to Banks on that top spot, trying to make it happen. Oh, Banks on the 2 right now as we come on back out. It's 163 bike. Oh, we're going to switch the points up all over the place right now. Banks will get the 2, and Mendez will get the 3. Be a good main event for those guys right there as they switched up the points a little bit as they're coming back around. 11-year-old novice riders getting things moving on right now, bringing it down through that third straightaway. Woodworth, Bowman, Gordon. Getting the high run right now as they bring this one back through. Woodworth getting it done on the top spot in his own backyard national. Getting it done on the big weekend on the first day. Coming back at us, going to go Gordon on that 2 spot. Bowman going to get that 3 as we lock it on down. Lock it on up out of moto 61.62 is your moto. Jorgensen, Carlon. How about Moss going to get things moving on out of the first turn or last turn coming back at us. Tommy Gunn bring this one back home all the way back down the last straightaway. 13 bike. Moss will get the 2. Jorgensen for the 3. Keeping things moving on right now. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots. Got to be the bad Viking. Drury on that 3 spot, 563. Burton gets it done out front. Back to the line. Sargent for the 2. Drury for that 3. Coming back at us now, getting it done, the 101 bike. Six-year-old intermediates down the second straight we go. Looking for those top spots right now. Poindexter right. Schrader looking for a way in and out. 007 getting things moving on right now as we bring this one back through. Coming down the line, the Hankey getting it done on that 2 spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Looking for this one, bringing it back home. Let's see what's going down out front. Coming back to me, 007, got to be Otis Wright. Wright getting it done all the way back to the line. The 18 bike on the 2, and the 42 bike will get your 3. Schrader. Wright, you should have a 191. Otis Wright, you need a 191 on your bike, buddy. It's always a gamble, man. It's always a gamble. Thanks, brother. Coming at us now, A-bike on that top spot as we bring this one back down. Lish going to get it done. 59 bike on the 2 as we come to Scanlon in the 246 with the 166. How about Bob Boothman? And Burkham going to come on back at us. Eight-year-old intermediates got room for 4 right now. Crawford, Barr coming back at us, looking for Hurd. Burkheiser and Nichols going to crank it up right now. 80 bike getting it done. Got to be Nichols back to the line. 551, 156 in the 71. Nichols, Hurd, Barr, Crawford. 9-year-old intermediates getting it done. Brown looking for that top spot right now. RBR colors on the 2. We'll bring this one back home. We'll see what's going on. The 4 bike cranks it up, brings this one back around. 94 and the 84. We'll go 1 and 2. Come on, Brown. And Met's going to get it going on right there. Out of moto 71, 72 is your moto. Peters, Schroeder, Seeley. Pavlicek looking for a top spot as we come down through that third straightaway. Theron getting it done on the top spot, bringing him back into that last turn. Coming back at us now, still your 103 bike out front, bringing this one back down the line. Going to go with the 93 bike in tow. Schroeder going to get the 2. Out of moto 72, 73 is your moto into the second turn, looking for 73, 74. Combined moto, getting things moving on right now. 86 bike on the top spot. Brayton getting it done right now as we bring this one back through, down through that third straightaway. Brayton Lynn looking for a way with Crane Parkinson. Lish coming back at us, 245. Going to be Lish, the 5, the 86, and the 278. Brayton Lynn, Parkinson, and Lish. Going to make it happen right there. 11-year-old intermediates now. Jimenez, Andrew, going to be Crane and Perry. Get things fired up right now and out of that last turn. Got room for 3. Moving on. Bring them back home. 365. Got to be Jimenez on the top spot as we come back through at the 136 bike. Perry for the 2. Jimenez, Perry 1-2 back to the line. Andrew for your 3. Out of moto 75. 76 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Bingham, Hopkins, Drew, and Reyes down that third straightaway. Bingham, Reyes working it out on the top spots, in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on, bringing them back through. 76 is the moto. 12-year-old intermediates to a main event as they come back. 44 and the 22. Reyes and Bingham go 1 and 2. Out of moto 76. Stewart, Bartell, and Shockley getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Looking for top 2 moving on. Stewart bringing this one back around. Got room for 2. Stewart bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn with the 175 bike of Shockley. Going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 77, 78 your moto down the second straightaway. Berg, Curtin, Sharp. How about Llewellyn in and out of the second turn. 40 bike on the top spot. Hollywood, Berg. Rock and rolling this one. Berg still getting it done, bringing him back through. In and out of that last turn we go. See who's getting it wrapped up right now. Curtin on that 2 spot. Berg. Curtin 1-2 back to the line. 89 by Sharp will round out your top 3. $16-year-old intermediates coming down the third straightaway. Gauthier, Haywood, Dixon, Clark, and Reyes bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for 4 moving on. Back at me now, 48 bike on the top spot. Clark bringing it back to the line with the 55. Clark, Dixon go 1-2, 11 in the 32. Reyes and Gauthier will make it happen right there. Johnson, Graviter, and Bone going to get things going on right now. Bike Master colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Cameron Johnson. Johnson getting things moving on, bringing them back through in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for 2 to move on. Johnson, the 87 bike. Gabe looking for that 2 spot as he brings this one down that third straightaway, bring him in and out of that last turn. Graviter looking for a way, going to try to crank this one up on the way back home, but it's all your 10 bike of Johnson on the way back down the last straightaway with the 87 bike of Bone will get the 2. Back to the line we go, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 80, 81 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Wood, Johnson, Huffman. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Wood getting it done right now, coming back at us. Wood and Huffman going to go 1 and 2. At 5:15, free pizza, free drinks, pizza party, the whole gig going on. Spokane Sports Commission hooking it up. Man, just like they did the last time we were here, man. That's awesome. So, yeah, big old pizza party tonight, man. So dinner You got it covered tonight, guys. Don't worry about it. They got you dialed in. Coming back at us. We'll get going on the top spot right now. 208 bike. Womble, Moore, Karbowski going to get the top three spots out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto coming back at us, looking for that top spot. How about it? Smothers going to get this one going on. Montgomery and Humphreys bringing them back through. Just lost the crank arm? No big deal, man. That will not buff out. Anderson, McLeod, have a third ringer coming back at us, getting it done out front. Anderson get the top spot, 678. McLeod going to get the 2. Third ringer get the 3. You get the bolt in turn 2. The crank was in turn 3. Yeah. Here's your good news. You got it all back. Here's your other good news. Go see my man Nevis over there, a mechanic on duty. He'll get you hooked up. Or Northwest BMX. They'll get a little Loctite on there, a little LT. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back at it with the ladies again. Here we go. Gonzalez, Beck, McGinley, 5:15 pizza party going on, courtesy of Spokane Sports Commission. Under the big top over there, so get it going on. Gonzalez getting it done right now. Back to the line. We'll go with the 36 bike. McGinley will get the 2. Back at it's out of Moto 85. I know Cristiano's eating some pizza tonight. You know he is. You been doing your sprints? Nope. 6-year-old ladies bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Montgomery, Gay, Lamelli in and out of the last turn coming back out. Lamelli's on the gas on the go fast coming back at us. Nag 3, Nag 6, man, they are elbow to elbow right there. They were not messing around. We know how it is in the girls' club. They don't play. They come to race, that's for sure. Likens, Heiler, going to bring him back around with Tassie. The Pirate, Tassie holding on to that 2 spot right now as we bring him on back down that third straightaway. Rory Heiler getting it done right now. Driven Cycling Academy going to get it going out of that last turn. Coming back at us, all the way back to us. Rory going to get it done on the top spot. Heiler back to the line. Pick it up with the Pirate, Tassie. She had the full race face going too, Ridge. Seven-year-old ladies coming back through, getting this one going on, bringing it back around. How about a Gold Cup 2? Going to be Beck on that top spot right now as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Beck getting it done. Ratzelf on the 2. They'll go tied up for your main event. Zoe going to come in on that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 88. 89 is your moto, in and out of that second turn. Rodriguez on the top spot. She comes back around. Penrod on the 2 this time with Priest on that 3 spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old ladies, 89 is the moto, bringing them in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. It's all Rodriguez, the Bikeaholics on the top spot as we come on back through. Penrod on the 2 as we come on back around with Priest on the 3. Nine-year-old ladies got room for top 4. Moving on, Monalolo, Beck, bringing it back around with Ferris. Calhoun and McGinley getting things moving into that last herd. Single file trying to come on back at us. We're going to get it going side by side. Back down the line. Ferris coming back through. Monalolo go 1 and 2. Back to the line. 14 bike of McGinley will get the 3 in the R. Calhoun will round out your top 4. For the 9-year-old ladies, 10-year-old girls now coming down that third straightaway, looking for those top spots. Oh, Penrod having a little bobble right there. She got to try to get back on the gas and get back into that main event. Trying to make it happen as we're coming back through. Priest, Brindley, Penrod working it out. Back to the line. Brindley, Priest going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto. In and out of that second turn. 11-year-old ladies getting it done. 93, 94. Wicked Tuna on the top spot. Leha getting things moving on right now as we're coming on back at us down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. Aldridge on the 2, but it's all the Wicked Tuna. Aldridge go 1, 2. Little Bossy going to get that 3 spot locked in. Back to the line with the T-bike. Yeah, little Bossy, man. She was pumped when she was coming across the line, right? She's like, yes! She's stepping up the game, man, every time. Every time she's getting faster, Ridge. Burdett, Moles, and Huffman, Persall in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be Fall Risk Colors. Huffman, the bomb, coming on back down the line. Gold Cup 2. Molson going to get the 2 spot with the 12. Prasad will round out your top three. At a moto 95, 96, your moto in and out of that second turn. Pingator on the top spot. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Pingator getting it done right now as we start bringing this one back around. Pingator, McCormick going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us still. Room for 4 to move on. 6 going to be Kramer in the Gold Cup 3. A Thompson will round out your top spots. Another hot lap coming our way right now. 7 by Case on the top spot. She's bringing this one back down. So Seeley, Karbowski, Haggerty, Denton. All trying to make it happen on the way back home. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming out of Minnesota. Back down the last straightaway. 6 bike. Going to come with her. Matthews going to pick up that 2. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 98. 99 is your moto. Shea Romero winner. Or Shea Romero Martin. Going to get things going on right now. Got to be Romero. Shea going to go 1 and 2, coming back at us. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. A couple of SoCal girls going to get done on the top spots as they bring this one back down the line. Romero, Shea going to go 1 and 2, back to the line out of moto 99. 100's your moto. Johnson, Pruitt, and Rowley on course as they head in and out of that second turn, coming back at us, getting things on the top spot. It's all Pruitt coming back down the line. Pruitt, Rowley going to go 1 and 2. Johansson trying to crank something up down that third straightaway. We'll see what she's got as she's coming back down to us. In and out of that last turn, looking for that semi-main event all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go 4 and the 5. Pruitt and Rowley will go 1 and 2 out of moto 100. 101's your moto. Dakota Gardner, Brenner, bringing this one back through with Leha. In and out of the second turn, we're going to go Sarah B on the top spot. Brenner getting it done. Leha on the 2 as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Leha getting things moving on right now, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Looking for 1 more to go. Going to be Gardner. Gardner picking it up on the 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it comes on back down to us, and that's the way it goes right there on a moto 101. So moto now, 21 to 30 ladies coming down that third straightaway, getting it done to Escoville. Mueller going to go 1 and 2, or Lemire going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Airing it out a little bit along the way, coming back home. Escoville and Allison picking up on the top spots as they come back through in the moto 102. Otto, Briscoe, Lust going to get things going. Briscoe on the gas, on the go fast all day long as we start bringing this one down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Lust looking for the 2 with Otto on the 3 as he come on back at us, but it's all Briscoe getting this one wrapped up. Right here in the second go-around, coming back to the line. Going to be the 114. Lust to get the 2. Otto, Lust. They'll be tied up for your main event as they come back home out of moto 103. 104 is your moto. Scott, Emery, Schulten, 5 and under experts getting things moving on down the line. 5 and under experts. These guys all made the class today, made their own group. Schulten getting it done on the top spot. So, oh, yeah, take it up, bro. Coming back at us, getting it done. Got to be Emery on that, too, as he come on back down the line. Emery in the 53 is Scott. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. 6-year-old experts coming down the line. Popper, Kelly looking for Fields. See who's got the horsepower to get it done in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Gold Cup 2 looking for that top spot. Back down the line. Got to be Kelly. Kelly going to bring it back to the stripe. Kelly. Nag 3. Taking 2. Popper and Kelly. Nag 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Taggart, Saban, Karbowski coming back at us now in and out of the last turn. D-Bike looking for that top spot. It's Saban. Saban getting this one wrapped up right now with the 12. Saban, Taggart go 1 and 2 out of moto 106. Harris, Mayorga looking for Thorngren down that third straight, trying to make it happen as we're coming on in and out of that last turn. In and out we go, cranking this one up right now, bringing it back through a little side-by-side. Gold Cup 1 and the 2 bike going to come on back home. Thorngren, Mayorga. We'll get your top spots right there. Locked in. Out of moto 107. 108 the moto to a quarter main event. Charging hard on the gas and the go fast. Got to be Tree Rise right now. He's got the long hair, don't care, coming back at us down that third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Brown blocks him, trying to find a way into that last straight. coming back at us, but it's all Tree Rise, airing it out a little bit a long way home. Tree Rise back to the stripe. Coming back home, and the 9 bike blocks him. Howard, Paxman, Otto coming back home in and out of the last turn, coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Paxman getting it done on that top spot as we come on back down the line with the 28 bike. Otto going to get the 2. Paxman, Otto, 1 and 2. Adam Moto 109, 110 Moto. Thompson, Moore, Persal. Looking for some action right now. Thompson, Persal getting it done on the top 2 spots as he bring this one back around. Moore going to try to crank it up in and out of that second turn. Got room for 2, moving on to that quarter main event. 25 riders in this group today coming back at us. Back at us now, still getting it done out front. The 33 bike, Persal, going to get this one wrapped up right here. Persal and Thompson will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 110. 111 Moto. Monalolo, Beardsley, and Schmidt in and out of that second turn. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Schmidt bringing this one back down the line. Getting it done. Monalolo trying to make it happen. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Monalolo, Norcal, Next Generation Colors, picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Graves, McGee, and Lester Burrows trying to find that 2 spot right now. Goods BMX looking for the 2 spot. Lester Burrows trying to crank this one up out of that second turn. McGee on the top spot right now. Lester Burrows got to put something together down that third straightaway. Teammates, but we know how this goes, man. Somebody's going and somebody's not. Coming back at us, Lester Burrows puts it in down low, tries to make it happen. Back to the line. NAC 14 gets it done out front with the 85. How about Graves and your 85 bike? McGee got to go 1 and 2. I don't know, 112. 9X to a semi-main event. 5 bike leading the charge down the third straightaway. Stacy getting things moving on. Stacy, Briscoe, Jupp trying to make it happen with Johnson in and out of the last turn. Coming on back around. It's all Stacy on the top spot. Back to the line looking for that 2. Going to be the 17 bike. Jupp will make it happen right there out of Moto 113. Fink, Leo, Ross, Hoffman getting it done on the top spot as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Tucson BMX Colors bringing this one back through. Hoffman going to bring it back around, going to get it going with the Gold Cup 1. Fink, Leah going to get that 2 as we come back through at a Moto 114. 115. How about Harris, Bachelor, Bradford? In and out of that second turn, we're going to go double E, got to be Bradford. Bradford on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Bradford still getting it done, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. Harris and Bachelor working it out, coming back at us. 18 bike still gets it done out front. It's all Bradford back to the line with Bachelor on the 2. Hyper Colors on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway, got to be Berg. Berg going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Lester Burrows on the 2 spot as he brings them back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Maximus getting it done right there as we come back through. Berg, Lester Burrows, 1 and 2, back to the line. Adam Moto 116, 117 Moto. Chappelle, Walker, Morris, Kuhn. We'll charge these guys in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Walker trying to make it happen with the 11 bike. Kuhn, Walker getting a little loose right there. He's going to get back on the gas, on the pedals. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Keeps the door closed up tight, but the 11 bike still getting it done. A Kuhn on the top spot, back to the line. Kuhn will get it done. 57 bike. Morris will pick up the 2 spot. Adam Moto 117, 118 Moto. Bring this one in that second turn. Wallace, Otto, Bogart. 3 bike, got to be Otto looking for that top spot right now. Bringing this one back through. Loop out Liam in and out of that last turn. He'll get it done out front. Otto on the top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Otto, Wallace, 1 and 2. Adam Moto 118, 119 Moto. Eleven experts coming down the third straightaway. Smith, Tree Rise, Javing. How about Renfro, 911, looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Oh, there's a move right there. Puts the elbows out. They're locked up. No. Coming back at us. 4 and the 1 going to come on back. Tree Rise and Renfro, 911, going to come on back at us. Downrider back up right there. Make some noise. Formers are coming back through. Mazurus looking for Vicario. Vicario and Denton in that last turn. The Madman coming back at us. Hunt gets it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 84 in the 4-bike coming back to us. Oh, nice move around the outside right there as they come out of the first turn. Got to be Norman on that one as he comes back down that second straightaway. Norman getting it done right now. Norman, Lawrence, Humphreys, and Sherman all trying to find a way, but Storm and Norman out front on the top spot. Out of Fort Bragg, California. Rusty Bull local out of NorCal getting it done down that third straight. Goods BMX got to be Humphreys. Humphreys on that 2 spot out of Portland. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Norman Humphreys going to go 1 and 2 coming back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to come back to the line out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. Bowler, Sharp, Commune, Leeton. Bowler in and out of the second turn. Oh, he sticks the horns out right there. Little Bowl coming back down that third straightaway. Coming on back down the line, bringing it into that last turn. Commune trying to make it happen. He'll come around the outside. He'll come up on a 2 spot as we come back through. Bowler, Commune going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of Moto 122. 123 is your Moto. Degenstein, Herrera, Darnell, Bright. Darnell looking for that top spot. 208 Rift Tangent Color is going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Coming on down the line, bring this one into that last turn now. Bright looking for the 2 spot. Got room for 2, moving on to a semi-main event. 12X getting it done, bringing it back through. Still on that top spot. It's all smashed. Darnell coming back to us. We'll get this one back to the line with the 23 bike. Bright will get the 2. Westover, Gutman, Barlow, bring this one back through Pearson. Schlager looking for a top spot. Cheddar Bob, Westover getting it done right now. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Westover coming back in. 4-bike going to get the 2. The Hitman will pick up that 2 spot. Schlager, how about Westerman? Womble, Bundy. Beamsdorfer coming down that third straightaway. Bundy trying to do a little catch up right now. Bring him into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Bundy trying to put the carve on right there as we're coming back through. Gold Cup 3, Beamsdorfer gets it done out front with the 15. Westerman will get the 2. Coming back to us now, 30 bike on the top spot. Belbin back to the line with the 2. Belbin. Mountain ain't going to come back at us. Out of Moto 126, 127's a Moto. Julson, Arzaga, Bailey, Robbie into that last turn. Arzaga do a little shopping. Oh, tries to put the move on him right there. He says, nope, you got to hit me a little harder to make it happen. Next 17 in the 1. How about Fields? Julson go 1-2. Sean Carvajal's LDC says, it didn't work out, Flannel Man. Trying to crank this one up down that third straightaway now. Bring him into that last turn. Boost to Gonzalez, Markley. Ben Wassenhoop coming back at us. Back to the line. 4-bike going to get it done. Gonzalez back to the stripe. 3-bike. Markley going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 128. Nevis on the 2 spot, 14X looking for that semi-main event as we bring this one back around. 3-bike getting it done right now. Masri's on the top spot as he comes on down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bring this one in that last turn. Scalé trying to do a little shop, and Nevis takes it upstairs. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Nevis trying to hold on to a 2 spot, looking for that semi-main event. Bring it back around. Moving on to the semi. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Nevis stepping it up, buddy. I like it. I like it, bro. 15X looking for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Brown, Johnson looking for Che. Che on the top spot as he comes back home down that last straightaway. Brown going to get it done on the 2. Che Brown will go 1-2. Coming back to us out of Moto 130. Coming down the line right now, 92 bike. Lazada on the top spot as he comes on back at us. Lazada going to pick it up with the 7. Sprick will go 1-2 out of Moto 131. 132 is your Moto now. Burkheiser, Schmidt, going to be Drew and Russell. Santa Cruz, Sage on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Going to crank it up right now on the way back home. Schmidt gets it done on the 1 bike, coming back down the last straightaway, back to the line with the 10. Russell will pick up the 2. Now I'm on a 132, 133. Whoa, nice move right there, coming out hot. 16X looking for that top spot. Markley getting it done right now. Coming in and out of that last turn, got to be Carter. Carter looking for a 2 spot. Markley, Carter go 1 and 2 back to the line out of moto 133. Ness, Gasca, Denton, Drew. Coming down the second straightaway. 3 bike on the top spot right now. Got to be the Ripper, Denton. Denton getting it done and now that second turn. He's got the 14 bike. Cranking it up down that third straightaway. Gasca making it happen right now as we bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go Drew. Gasca still 1 and 2 coming back home. 3 bike still getting it done all the way back down the line. 3 in the 14. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto now. 1720X looking for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Bring this one back down the line into that last turn. We're going to go Jensen. Getting it done on that top spot. Alpha Factory going to bring him back home in and out of that last turn. Going to be Crane looking for the 2 on the 605. Out of moto 135 to that semi-main event. Alan Sonora and Gossage Barton. A. Peebles on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Peebles getting it done. Coming down through that third straightaway. Gossage on the 2 as they keep things moving on. Bring them back home in and out of that last turn we go. Peebles coming back down the last straightaway. Peebles, Gossage go 1 and 2 out of moto 136, 137 's a moto. Dixon, Fisher, Anderson, Topper. Yes. .247 Anderson coming back to the line. We'll pick it up with the 8 bike of Fisher. We'll pick it up for the 2. Out of moto 137, 138 your moto. Tash, Paradigm. How about Kindle and Holson? And out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 11 getting it done out front. Paradigm on the top spot. As he brings this one back around in and out of the last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tesh on the 33. Back to the line. That's the way we bring it on back home. Out of moto 138, 139 your moto. Neil Miller, Smothers, O'Gorman. Miller on the top spot. Got to be Miller. O'Gorman going to go 1 and 2 as they're coming on down through that third straightaway. A couple of NorCal guys getting it done on the top spot. Well, O'Gorman leaves the door open a little bit. He just didn't quite have enough. Wade Neal says, man, I just didn't have enough to lay it all the way down. Coming back through. We have one class of quarters. Quarter main events will start staging up here in just a little bit. 140 is the moto as we come on back at us, getting it done in and out of that last turn. 197, Carrillo on the top spot, 69, and the Gold Cup 2. Baisley and Pierce will round out your spots. Looks like Barr and Brown out there right now as we get things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Schuster sitting this one out as we bring this one back around. 141 is the moto. 142 is the moto. I heard you, Jake Brown. 142 is the moto now. How about Duran, Ness, Kester, DeYoung going to get things moving on. 142 is the moto. Bring this one in and out of that last turn or second turn, third straightaway. Top 3 moving on. G-Bike getting it done right now. DeYoung on the top spot as he comes down that third straightaway. DeYoung making it happen. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. DeYoung, Kester going to go 1 and 2 all the way back down to it. And that's the way it's going to go back at us. Duran getting that last spot. And that's the way it's going to go. 143 is your moto. Well, Lindsay, Topper. Orlo going to bring him back through in and out of that. Then Bain in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, getting it done out front. Lindsay on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Coming back at us. Barbecues are smelling good out there. Next 6. Topper going to get the 2 in the 38 bike. Bring him on back around. And that's the way it's going to go. We've got a quarter main event coming up for 8X. And don't.
Radio.
I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Biggest group of the day, of the weekend so far, of the day so far. All right, let's see what's going on. Van Etten, how about Perez, Elson, Paxman, and Monololo headed down into turn number one. Top four moving on. We'll see what happens with these guys as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Pretty good shot going on down that second straight, getting it done. 22 bike looking for that two spot. Got to be Paxman, Monololo on the bubble right now, bringing it back around. Got to be Van Etten looking for that four as we're coming on back down that second straight, coming down that third straight now. Elson getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Elson, Paxman go 1 and 2. Elson, Paxman 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Gold Cup 2 and the 5. Going to bring them on back around. Perez and Monololo will round out your top four. Quarter number 2, Hackett, Nunez, Sanchez, Otto, Schmidt. Tarantula, got to be Schmidt on the top spot. Daylight Cycles bringing this one back through in and out of the second turn. Otto looking for that two spot, bringing it back around, or that's Hackett. Hackett on the two spot as he comes down that third straightaway. With Nunez picking it up on the 3. Hackett on the 2, Nunez on the 3. Sanchez, Sean Carvajal's LDC picking it up on that 4 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, Hal Fisher blocks him. Thompson, Graves. Hal on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he brings this one back through. Fisher blocks him. Thompson, Graves. Coming back at us, bringing this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Hal Fisher going to go 1 and 2. Coming back to me in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us, getting it done. Got to be the Mighty Mouse, Graves. Graves will pick it up on the 3 as we come on back home. Menchaca, Harp, Tree Rise, Solemn, McGee. Coming on down the line, 59 bike. Chase Harp on the top spot, getting it done, bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. Menchaca on the 2 spot. Napa Valley Pole going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Long Hair. Got to be Tree Rise. Tree Rise picking it up right there as we come on back at us with the 85 bike. And McGee will round out your top 4, and that's it for quarters. Semis coming up. Pizza party coming up, man. All kinds of good stuff.
Semis will start staging in just a few minutes. We got to print out these 8 expert semis. They're the second semi. So semis coming up, 15, 16 girls expert, 8 expert, 9X, 10X, 12X, 14X, 15X, 17, 20X. 16 semis today. They'll start staging here in just a few minutes.
Ready?
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Boosted Turbo to headed downtown. We get things fired up. Miranda, Sinceri, McLennan, Shea, and Rowley looking for some top spots. Boosted Shea going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sinceri getting a little jammed up right there and then do a little shopping, see what she's got coming out of that second turn. McLennan on the 3 spot right now, so we start coming on back down the line. Miranda picking it up on the 4. Sinceri going to have to put something together. She wants to get into that main event as we're coming back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Boosted on the top spot, coming back at us. Boosted Shea still 1 and 2, coming back down the line. McLennan and Miranda going to round out your top 4. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2, Moore, Winter, Sam Hammer, Matthews, Romero, and Pruitt in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Sam Hammer on the move right now. Winter having some problems. She's got to put something together. She wants to find a way into that main event. Sam Hammer trying to keep the door closed right now as we're coming on back down the line. Moore getting it done out for Moore, Pruitt, Romero, Sam Hammer. Woo. A couple of hot laps right there, man. Those girls are not playing around. Perez, Paxman, Hackett, Sanchez, Howell, Thompson, Menchaca, and Tree Rise. Downtown we go. Howell on the top spot, full tilt factory radio, getting things moving on right now. Menchaca on the gas and the go fast on that 2 spot. He's trying to find a way, and Tree Rise is trying to find a way to catch up to that top 4. Doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn, see if he can hit that nitrous button on the way back out. Tree Rise still trying to make it happen, looking for Sanchez along the way, bring him back home. In and out we're going to go. Still Howell on the top spot. Howell, Menchaca still 1 and 2. Back at us out of the last turn. 11 bike looking for the 3, going to be Hackett. Hackett going to pick it up with Sanchez and round out your top 4. Elson, Monalolo, Nunez, Schmidt, Fisher, Graves, Harp, McGee. Fired up right now to the first turn down that second straightaway. 89 or 59 bike trying to make it happen. Going to be Harp. Harp charging out of the second turn. He's got this one on lock right now as we're coming on back down the line. Harp getting it done, looking for a way. Fisher looking for that 2 spot. Fisher cranking it up. Nunez is going to try to do a little shopping into that last turn. See if he can crank it up on the way back out. Try to find the 4 spot. Coming on back down the line. Schmidt locks it in for the 3 back to the stripe with the 15 bike with Elson. Gordy's colors coming down the second straightaway. It's a little Garcia coming in and out of that second turn as he's coming back around. Rock 1, Russell on the 2 as he come back down the third straightaway. Stacy picking it up on that 3 spot as he come on back down the line. Fink Leah looking for the 4 as we come on back around in and out of that last turn. Chafin and Bachelor still trying to put it together on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Gold Cup 1 going to get that 4 spot. Fink Leah, and that's the way it's going to come back at us out of semi number 5, 9X. Christensen, Hoffman going to go 1-2. Jansen's on that 3 spot as they bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Kuhn, Jupp, and Bradford all trying to put it together as they come out of the second turn, third straight, 9 bike. Got to be a little beast. Kuhn picking it up on that 3 spot or 4 spot as he comes back home in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Jansen, Christensen, Kuhn, Hoffman. Full tilt factory out front. Got to be going James. James on the top spot. Markley, Montano the 3rd. Lusterburrows, Morris, and Wallace in and out of the second turn. Lusterburrows on the move right now, trying to find a way up into that 4 spot as we bring it back around. Morris trying to keep that door closed up tight. Lusterburrows takes it down low. Back to us. 4 bike out front. Gold Cup 2-5. Bringing it back to the line with the 57. Morgan, Espolita, Rojas, Berg, Kuhn, Otto. Charging back through, in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Bombshell Colors looking for a top spot right now. Going to be Morgan. Morgan bringing this one back around. Morgan, Berg, 1-2, bringing him back through, in and out of the last turn. Rojas holding down that 3 spot as we come on back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Rojas on the 3, back to the stripe, and the next 7 bike. Espolito will round out your top 4. $12X coming in the second turn. Shaddy getting it done on the top spot. Raymond Word, Norman Bowler, and Darnell. Trying to hold on to that 4 spot right now as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Norman picking up the 4 back to the line. We're going to go back to the stripe and picking up all that one. Raymond Word and Norman will round it out. Class, Mims, Edmonds, Humphreys, Commune, Bright. Got to be Edmonds on the top spot, getting things moving on into that second turn. He's going to bring this one back around. 29 bike on that 2 spot. Mims, Edmonds, still 1 and 2 coming down that third straightaway. Class picking it up on the 3 spot. As we bring him into that last turn, looking for that 4. Going to be Commune, bringing him back around. Bike Master Colors going to crank this one up, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to us out of semi number 10. Bowler, Day, Hoffman, Larson, Mounty, Julesen, Gonzalez, and Nevis in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. El Suave on the top spot, coming back down that last straight and into that last turn. Larson picks it up for the 2 as he come on back around. Going to be the Sean Carvajal's LDC boys coming back at us. Julesen and Bowler going to round out your top 4. O'Neill, Bailey, Robbie, Allen, Belbin, Fields, Markley. We'll start bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Rock 1, True Dad, Bailey on the top spot, bringing him back down the line. Bailey, Fields going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Going to be Allen on that 3 spot. Just Allen coming back at us. He'll pick it up for the 3, back to the line with the 10 bike. O'Neill will make it happen out of semi number 12, semi number 13. The Entertainer out front. Cade on the top spot. Banyan Howell picking up the 2, bringing this one back through. Got to be Brown on that 3 spot as he comes on down through that third straightaway. Coming back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Schmidt, Santa Cruz will pick it up on the 4. Schmidt, Brown, Howell, Cade. Out semi number 13, semi number 14. Kim on that top spot right now. Bring this one now. Pickett, Velador, Che, Lazada, Russell. Kim, Velador still going to go 1 and 2 down that third straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Che. Alejandro, found the open door right there. Coming in the last turn, 22 by Pickett. Oh, gets a little loose. Coming back to a 92 bike. Gets the spot back. Lazada. Woo! Oh, man. Lost the spot and then got it back. Good stuff. Joyce, Romero, Moore, Crane, Gossage, and Fisher in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Coming back out, it's getting it done out front. Race for Rowan. Moore on the top spot. Going to be Joyce bringing it back around. The Steeler, Romero, going to pick it up on that 3. Back to the stripe. He'll go. And your 8 bike, official, round it out. Pine, Merlot, DeVore, Jensen, Peebles, Anderson. Hey, Peeps, better get on the gas on the go fast, man. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Getting it going out front. Got to be Jensen on the top spot. Jensen, Merlot going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at us, DeVore on the 3. DeVore on that 3 spot. Back to his 240 bike. Going to be Pine. Peebs, what happened, man? Man, Coach is going to have a new workout plan for you come time you get home, bro.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Main event time. Here we go. Getting things fired up right now. Let's see what's happening right here. See who's coming up and who's going to get the big trophies on a Friday night. Gay taking it down into turn number one. Fry looking for that top spot. Fry got it going on with Reyna. Oh, Reyna swoops in on the low side right there as we get things fired up and moving down the second straightaway. Reyna trying to make it happen right now as we're coming back around. Smith looking for that two spot. LRC Mongoose Colors going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Nag 19 looking for the three as we come on back out. It's going to be Nelson trying to make it happen right now, but it's all me. Reyna getting on the top spot out of Palo Alto. She bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up right here as we're coming on back down the line. Reyna on the top spot coming back down to us. Going to be Reyna Smith go 1-2. 19 bike going to be Nelson going to get the three as we come on back at it. Fry going to get that four. Out of main moto number 5. As we head on back at it, main moto number 6, Gibbons, Bernal. How about Ratzliff? What you see is what you're going to get here. No total points racing going on. It's all qualifying in as we're coming on down that second straightaway right now. 6'11" bike of Gibbons on the top spot, checking out on the pack as we're coming in and out of that second turn. Well, a little action going on in that second turn down that third straightaway. Still getting it done out front, though. It's on the 6'11", and Gibbons on the top spot, 7-8 mixed open. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. She'll wrap this one up on a Friday night. As we come on back at us, all Gibbons coming out of Grandview, Washington, all the way back down the last straightaway. Bernal on the 2, Ratzliff on the 3. Main moto number 7, Saban, Lish, Ferris, Brinley, Seeley, Parkinson. Charging this one in and out of the first turn. Gordy's color's got to be Brinley on the top spot as she comes down that second straightaway. Brinley trying to make it happen right now as he get things going on with Seeley. Seeley looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Brinley still getting it done on the top spot. Brinley, Saban still 1 and 2 coming down the third straightaway looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Lish on the 245 bike. Saban trying to find a way around Brinley. Drives it into the last turn. Comes on back around out and gets it done on the top spot. B-bike. Saban on the top spot. Back to us. Saban back to me. Saban, Brinley go 1-2 back to the line. Lish for your 3. Out of main moto 7, main moto number 8. Hypercolors headed downtown. 11-12 mixed open. Thompson, Gilman, Williams, Huffman, Leha, Gallagher, Gould, Anderson. Down the second straight, we're going to go Gould on the top spot. Hypercolors going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Cranking it up right now with the Gold Cup 2. Looking for the 2. Thompson coming down that third straightaway. Got Huffman, the bomb, trying to crank it up. We're going to drop the bomb in that last turn. Huffman still trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Back at us. It's all Gould on the top spot. Getting things wrapped up. Coming back to the line. Gould, the 2. Gold Cup 2 and the 4. How about Thompson and Huffman? Oh, we got 50-50. All right, guys, get out your 50-50 tickets. 50-50 tickets. Bill's going to read them off for you.
All right, $427 to the winner. Get those 50-50 tickets out. $427. Green ticket. Got a green? Green ticket, 513-014. 513-014. $427. Oh, he's coming. He thinks he has it. LDC.
Look, give it back to the lady right there, yeah. Ross Bowler, man, NorCal, getting it hooked up. And he threw $100 back to the track right there. That's what's up, Bowler, man. Good stuff, good stuff. My man, Bowler from NorCal, getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC posse, the Bowler posse, man. A bunch of good folks out there, some good stuff. Back to racing. Let's get it on, man. You guys having a good day, having a good time so far? Yeah? Well, let's get loud out here, man. Let's have a great time. Seeley, Curtin, Joseph, Pingator, Williams. Joseph got a pretty good shot on the inside. She's going to take this one down into turn number 1. She has been stepping it up all season long. I'll tell you that for sure as we're coming down the second straightaway. She has got it locked right now as we're coming back at it. The bullet, Joseph, getting this one, bringing them back around. 13-14, mixed open. That's right, mixed open. These boys and girls out there bringing it back around. The girls are ramping it up right now as we're coming down that third straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Joseph still getting it locked up on the top spot. Coming back to me. Joseph still making it happen. Williams looking for the 2. Bringing it back, going to be Seeley for the 2. Williams for your 3. Out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10, Meekum, Scalay, Wood, Brenner downtown. Brenner sitting this one out. She's not in the group there. Coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway. I see what's going on with the 47 bike. Going to be Meekum on the top spot as he gets this one rolling into that second turn. Meekum in the seed bike. Got to be Wood on the 2, Scalay on that 3 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Keeping these guys, bringing them all the way back around. 26-30 mixed open. That's the way it's going. Six and under, mixed open. Here we go. Jaxie boy got a big shot downtown. Puts a nice little manual in there in that first turn. Going to be Kelly and Groff going to get things fired up. Working it out for that 2 spot as we come on down that second straightaway. Keeping this one going on that top spot out of Santee, California. Bringing him back around. Jaxie boy got it locked in right now as he's coming on back at us. Got the GoPro footage going down, coming down that third straightaway, working it out for that 2-3. Kelly and Groff can try to make it happen. Oh, moving around a little bit, trying to make it happen. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Red Baron looking for that 2 spot. Groff going to be Kelly on the 3 as we come on back home. That's the way it goes out of main moto 11. Seven, 8 open, looking for the top spots. Main motor number 12, Harp, Thompson, Graves, Paxman, Tree Rise, Montalolo, Otto. Down the second straight we go with the 59 bike on that top spot. Going to be chasing Harp. Harp bring this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, 22 bike puts a nice move right there. Paxman coming down that third straightaway. Montalolo's on the charge right now trying to find a way up front with Graves. See what happens in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Harp still holding on to the top spot as we bring this one back home. Down that last straightaway it's going to be Harp. Paxman go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Montalolo gets the 3. Garcia, James, Jancis, Rojas, Otto, Espolita, Russell, and Wallace. Down the second straight we go, trying to make it happen right now, getting things moving on as we start bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 7 by Espolita on the top spot. Running down through that third straightaway. Rojas trying to crank it up right now into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Espolita going to keep that door locked up real tight right there as we're coming back through. Espolita, Rojas going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it goes with the 4 bike and the 13. How about Garcia get the 3, the 13? Wallace will get a 4 as they come back home out of main moto 13, main moto number 14. Shatswell the 3rd, Sherman, Tree Rise, Ratzliff, Raymond, Edmonds, Hunt, Leeton down the second straightaway. Shaddy on the top spot. BMX Sharks bring this one back down the line. Into that second turn we go, coming back at us. Got to be Raymond, takes it way upstairs right there as we're coming back down through it. Edmonds going to crank it up for that 2 spot as we come on down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn, main moto number 14. Edmonds holds on to that 2, carves it out, coming on the way back around. Nice move right there by Edmonds on the way back home. 4 bike going to get the 3 as they come on back through the Tree Rise, and then looks like Raymond picks up the 4. Out of main moto number 14, main moto number 15, Tree Rise, Arzaga, Bailey. True dat, Bailey on the top spot down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Going to be Arzaga on the 2, Tree Rise on the 3. So they come in and out of the second turn down that third straight. Bailey getting it done on the top spot. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. Everybody making that main event, bringing them back through. No total points here. It's all Bailey out front, back to the line. Arzaga on the 2. Tree Rise for your 3. Fusari, Che, Schmidt, Hernandez, Palazzo, Dahlberg. Down the second straight we go. Che on the top spot, getting things moving on right now. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be Palazzo. Palazzo trying to crank this one up in and out of the second turn, down the third straight, trying to make it happen. Fusari. Che out front, back to the line. Fusari. Charging out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Pine, Bender, Baisley, Dixon, Fisher, Romero getting things moving on, bringing it back around. Pine gets it done on that top spot. Baisley on the 2 as we bring him back around. Stretch him out, Baisley. Coming back to the line, get it done on that 2, back to the stripe. Romero, chow, for the 3. As we come back out of main motor number 17, main motor number 18. Here we go, 10 and under girls cruisers. Little ladies on the big wheels. Penrod, Montalolo, Alvarez, Priest, Burrion. Getting things fired up on the top spot right now down that second straightaway. Alvarez looking for the 2. Montalolo on your 3. Getting things moving on right now as we bring this one back through. Got to be Penrod on that 3 spot as we bring him in and out of that second turn. Coming down the line, Burrion getting it done on that top spot as we bring this one back through. Burrion, Alvarez working on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Burrion, Alvarez still getting it done on the top spots as we bring this one back around. Penrod trying to hold on to a 3 spot as we come down that last straightaway. Looks like it'll be Penrod. She says, I did it when she come across the finish line. So fast. Rodriguez heading down in that first turn. Moles and Aldridge, Burrion looking for Durfee and Gould in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. So fast. Rodriguez getting things moving down the second straight. Gould on the 2 spot. Burrion on the 3 as they come in and out of that second turn. Getting things rolling on right now, but it's all Rodriguez on the top spot, and she comes on down through that third straightaway, bringing it back through, getting it done in that last turn. Rodriguez out of Bend, Oregon, bringing this one back home. Gould on the 2 spot, and she comes back down the last straightaway with Burrion on the 3. Lining it up for the 4 spot back in the line, 2 bike. Pile one up in that first turn right there. Herrera coming in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Making it happen. Palmer, Denton, Griffin, Kramer, Case, Haggerty, and Evelyn. Dropping in. Oh, Herrera leaves the door open. Big right there. D-bike comes on and smiling Case. Case coming out of the second turn. Hits the lottery on the way back out. In and out. We're going to go. Coming back at it. Case getting it done right now. Back to the line. Case going to bring it back home. Case, Herrera 1-2. The 1 bike. And then the 3. Woo, Evelyn will get that 3. Haggerty will get a 4. Good racing going on right there with the ladies. 15-16 girls cruisers down the second straight. We're going to go Martin, Pruitt, Massey, Evelyn, Rowley, Johansson, Matthews, and Romero getting things moving on into that second turn. Coming back at us down that third straight. We're going to go. It's all Pruitt on the top spot. Pruitt, Romero going to go 1 and 2, winning out of that last turn, making it happen on the way back through. Coming back at us down, getting it done. Pruitt, Romero still 1-2, back to the line. Gold Cup 3, going to get that third spot of Matthews. (21-30) ladies cruisers on course. White, Otto, Lemire, Esquivel, Dakota down the second straightaway. White on the top spot. NorCal Next Generation bringing this one back around. Down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back to is going to get a White on the top spot as we come on back down the line. White, Lemire going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Esquivel going to get that 3 as we come on back at us. On a Moto 22, 23 is going to be your moto. Fields, Les, Poley, Burkheiser, Rusa, but it's all Briscoe. Where you at, Idaho? Briscoe getting it done on the top spot. Been running this show all day long, coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Briscoe, Poley looking for a way up into that top 3. See what happens in and out of that second turn. Briscoe, Lust going to go 1 and 2 down the line. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back out. It's got to be Fields. Fields on that 3 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Back to us now, still getting it done. Briscoe on the top spot, back to the line. Briscoe, Lust, 1-2. Fields on the 3, back to us. Poley for your 4. Three, Belbin and Kramer getting things going on down that second straightaway. Got it on top spot right now. It's all Kramer going to get things moving on. Kramer in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Moving on this one. Kramer, 3, going to go 1 and 2. Belbin on that 3 spot as we come on back down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. It's all Kramer going to go 3 for 3 for a Friday as we come on back at us. 3 down the 2. Belbin on the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 24, main moto 25, 700 cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels getting things moving on now. Avant and Kerr, Burke, and Bentley, Bernal, Mayorga, and Thorngren down the second straightaway. Going to be Kerr on the top spot. He keeps things moving on into that second turn. Novotny on the 2. Kerr, Novotny still 1-2 coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bentley on that 3 spot, trying to hold on to a podium for the Hyper Cruise. They come on back down the line. Mayorga trying to find a way to that 3. As we bring him in and out of that last turn, looking for this one. Thorngren trying to hold on to it, but it's all Kerr on the top spot. Kerr and Novotny 1-2 back to the line. Bentley for your 3. Out of main moto number 25, main moto number 26, Menchaca, Schmidt, Fisher. Yeah, don't forget, guys, 5:15, the pizza party's going to be happening out there. 5:15, the pizza party starts. About 25 minutes or so, getting it going on. Don't forget, if you guys want to race tomorrow, no sign-ups tomorrow. We start at 9 o'clock, so make sure you guys get over there, get signed up for tomorrow. Menchaca, Schmidt, Fisher, Hackett, Graves, Nunez, Sanchez, and Hadley in and out of that last turn. Schmidt, Menchaca still trying to make a move right there as we're coming on back at us, but it's all Schmidt on the top spot. Schmidt, the Nag 9 will pick up the 2 right there. Sanchez, Menchaca slips back to a 3 spot. as they come home out of main moto number 26, main moto 27. 9-year-old cruisers, Christensen. How about Jupp Hoffman, Kuhn, Stacy down the second straight. Christensen on the top spot. Wi-Fi getting it done right now. Hoffman, Noisy Boy, out of Tucson. He's bringing this one back through. I hear his mom giving us shout-outs right now, all the way from Tucson, coming back through the line. Hoffman trying to make it happen right now. He's doing a little shopping, going into that last turn, see what he's got for Wi-Fi on the way back home. It's all Christensen going to hold on to that top spot for J&R as he coming on back down the last straightaway. Christensen making it happen right there. Back to the line. We're going to go Hoffman for the 2. Stacy for your 3 as they come on back down the last straight. Out of main moto number 27. Drag racing downtown right now. 3 wide into the first turn. Otto, Montano the 3rd. Morgan, Kuhn, Walker, and Berg. Berg on the top spot down that second straightaway. Devil Dog picking it up on the 2. Morgan on that 3 as he coming in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Morgan trying to crank it up right now all the way down that 3rd straight. Getting it done out front. It's all Berg out on the top spot. He's trying to keep control of everybody coming in and out of that last turn. Berg going to bring it back around in and out of that last straight. Back to the striper. Oh, Morgan, oh! Boomerang in and out of the second turn. Ireland bring this one back around. Oh, Sharks on the top spot. The Madman, Vicario, working that 2 spot as we're coming on back at us. In and out of the last, we're going to go trying to make it happen right now on the way back home. Going to be Smith. Smith on that 3 as we come on back down the line. That's the way it comes back. "12-year-old cruisers getting things moving on in and out of the first turn. Lawrence. Taking side, Kamiya Bowler, Bright, Shatswell the 3rd, Word, Class, going to look for the top spots as we get things moving on right now. And now that first turn, now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Knack 4 getting it done on the Shaddy coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as we're coming on back down the line. Bowler going to get that 2 spot. So we're coming on back to me. Going to be Bowler. Word going to get the 3 as he's coming on back through. Lawrence going to get the 4. 13-year-old cruisers. McCain got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Westerman, Calhoun, Barlow, Gutman, Noon, and Helsel going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Knack 7 on the move right now. Going to be Westerman. He's taking it upstairs. He's on the gas, trying to go fast out of the second turn down the 3rd straight. Westerman on the move right now. He's trying to put it together in that last turn. McCain trying to keep that door closed. Westerman going fast. Coming back at us. Tries to get that 3rd gear coming locked in. Coming back down the line. Going to be McCain. Westerman 1-2 back to the stripe. Lars Spellman, Hobson, Hoffman, Monty, Fields, O'Neill, and Bowler are going to head on out of that first turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Going to be Bowler. Bowler getting this one rolling on in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. We got to be Fields looking for the 2 spot. Taryn. Fields picking up that 2 as we come on down through that 3rd straight. Bringing them in that last turn. Larson, O'Neill going to work it out for the 3 spot. O'Neill's got it locked in right now as we're coming on back to the line. Larson going to get the 4 as we come on back through. Brown taking it down into turn number 1. Kelly, Russell going to get the 1-2. Kelly getting this one, or Kelly, Brown rocking the top spot as he comes down that second straightaway. Brown, Russell going to go on the 1-2. Kelly on the 3. They'll line it up single file as they've been doing all day long. Brown been getting this one wrapped up all day. Going to go 3 for 3 right now as they're coming back at us. And now that last turn, downtown, Deegan Brown going to bring this one back through. TNT Supercross colors out of San Jose, back to the line. Russell for the 2, Kelly for your 3. Gasca, Carter, Denton, Plata headed into that first turn. Carter got a pretty good shot right now. He's going to get things fired up down that second straightaway. Gasca going to try to chase him down, see what he's got for him. Plata and Denton trying to hook it up in and out of that second turn, but Carter's on the move. Trying to lock this one down through that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn, going to bring him back home. In and out of that last straight we go. Carter getting it done. Main moto number 34, 16 cruisers. Carter checks out on the rest of the pack. Back to the line. Gasca for the 2. Plata for the 3. Bone, Gossage, DeVore, and Pine going to head on down into turn number 1. DeVore going to get things fired up right here as they get things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Gossage picking this one up as they bring it on back around. Looks like Pine sitting this one out. They'll bring him on back through. Mikhail DeVore, Supercross BMX getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one all the way back down to it. That's the way it's going to go. On the sticker this weekend. Did the track walk the other day. All that kind of good stuff going on. Well, yeah, DeVore in the house, making it happen. 21-25 cruisers getting things fired up. Kendall, Holst, Miller, Wilburn, Shepard, Harlow, Hutko, Tesh. The monster Shane Harlow on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Looking for the 2. Got to be Tasman, Hutko. Hutko making it happen on the way through, down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Still got Harlow. Hutko, 1. Oh, Gold Cup 1. Shepard going to get that 2. Back line. Hutko for your 3 as they're coming on in. Shaw, Hill, Carrillo. Which? I just put the. Big boys getting it done right now. Carrillo on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. He's locking this one down right now as he's coming on back home. Harris on the 2, back to the line. Back to us, the 701 bike, the Cobra, Cody Friels. He'll get that one locked in. Here we go. Big boys headed downtown. Scott Barr, Bowman, Huffman, Perry, Jordan, Meekum, Valencia. Valencia looking for a top spot. Let's see what he's got coming down the second straightaway. Has he got the pole to make it happen? Getting things going on, bringing him around. Scott got it on lock out front. Oh, Valencia coming in hot. There we go, 3. Oh, Valencia getting swallowed up right now. What's going on? Coming back out of Scott on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Everybody dropping in, trying to find a way. Scott still holding it on. Scott, Valencia going to go 1-2 back to the line. 23 bike. Jordan will get the 3 as they come on back home. Baca going to get things fired up right now. Baca, the young stump, going to get things going on now down into turn number 1. What you see is what you're going to get. 41-45 cruisers. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Baca out front. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Keeping it going right now. DeYoung on the 2, Stump on the 3 as they come on in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. They got to go. It's all Baca, wire to wire on the top spot as he brings it back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 39. 40 is your moto. Hudson, Lindsay. Lindsay Lindbergh. How about Lee going to head on down and turn number 1. Getting anything going on. Lindbergh on that top spot. Lindbergh on the top spot. Lindbergh, Lee going to go 1 and 2. We'll see what happens with these boys. They head in now that second turn down that third straightaway. 117 bike. Lindsay going to get it done. Rockin' races. I'm saving my energy, man. I got you, Rockin' Ray. Don't worry, man. I always got you, Rockin' Ray Hudson. Coming back to the line, going to be Pee Wee Lee on the top spot. Lindbergh on the 2 as he comes back around. That's the way it's going to go. Lindsay, Rockin' Ray Hudson, my man. Mr. Billy Griggs going to get things fired up right now. Johansson, Bailey, how about Sullivan, Archibald, Webster, all making it happen down that second straightaway. Griggs on the top spot, keeping it smooth. Archibald, Privateer, looking for that too, but it's all Mr. Razor out front. Griggs coming down through that third straight. Griggs still getting it done. Mr. Bill in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. BMX legends on the courses. We're coming on back down the line. Griggs, Archibald go 1-2 back to the stripes. Sullivan for the 3 back to the line with the nag 9 of Webster. Get the 4. As they come on back through, you betcha, brother. Troya, Bercier, how about Angus Woodruff and Rathman going to get things fired up out front. And Rathman going down that second straightaway. See what Troy has got for him going into that second turn. Woodruff on the move right now, coming back at us in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. Still keep making it happen on the top spot. Man down right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back at us, getting it done. Going to be the 50 bike on the top spot. Rathman coming back to us. Rathman, Troy, go 1-2. Woodruff on the 3. Bercier's back up. We'll make some noise for him. All right, you guys, give him some love. Give him some love. Hook him up. Hook him up. Old Tykes, big bikes. Here we go. 61 and over cruisers. The big kids are out on the course right now. Allendorf, Bushnell, Mundell. Oh, yeah, the old dogs getting it done. All Washington boys on that top spot right now as we bring this one back down that second straightaway. The Bionic Man, Bushnell, the Bike Master getting it done in and out of that second turn. He's going to crank this one up all the way back through. Getting it done in that two-sport. Allendorf bringing him back down the line. Mundell on that three spot as they bring him back through. In and out of that last turn we go, bringing him back home. Bushnell at the young age of 67 getting the top spot locked in. He's trying to take care of the youngster Allendorf at 61. Mr. Mundell going to come in, 73 years young, still having fun, racing bikes, man. That's what it's all about. Then they get to sit, turn around, watch the little grandkids come. Little guys, 500 Navis, the little Groms. Make some noise for the little Tykes. Here we go. Ross, Barr, Allen, Woodcock, Gibbons, Tanaka's, Gibbons. Yeah, they are. They're exactly. 15 minutes to go for pizza party. These guys are getting ready to go, man. They're like, come on, let's get it on. Tony Shark on the top spot, getting it done right now as they start bringing this one back through. Pizza party starts in 15 minutes. These guys aren't messing out, man. They're not messing out on the pizza today. Tony Shark, he's going to bring this one back through out of Las Vegas, coming back at us. Picking up a Friday night win all the way back to it. He was all race face, too, coming back to us. Woodcock going to get the 2 back to the line. 32 bike. Ross going to get your 3. Gibbons going to get the 4. Little Tykes, little bikes getting it done. They're getting back up around the track. You guys have make some noise for them. Hey, it's all right, guys. You guys got pizza, man. You get hooked up on some pizza. Get all hopped up on some sodas. All kinds of good stuff, man. Main moto number 45. Cale Burr. How about Bolton? Colton. How about Garza, Norman, Brown, and Lewis down the second straightaway. Norman on that 2 spot right now as we come in and out of the second turn. Main moto number 45 as he come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 902 bike getting it done right now. Bolton, Colton, Garza on the top spot out of Oakview, California, coming down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Norman holding on to a 2 spot, and she's got company coming with her. Bringing him back through. Kilburn, Brown, and Lewis all trying to find a way, but it's all the 902 bike on the top spot. Bolton, Colton going to get the Friday night win, taking up the big trophy back at us. Norman on the 2, back to the line, 693. Lewis going to get the 3. Out of main moto 45, main moto number 46, 8-year-old novice down, boosted Sergeant Gibbons. Nail on, looking for that top spot. 612 bike, going to be Tate Gibbons. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Gibbons making it happen right now with the 64 bike. Nail on, looking for that 2 spot as we come back around. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Gibbons still getting it wrapped up on the top spot. 612 bike makes it happen right here. Coming back out, it's going to get the 2. Nailing for the 2, 246. Sergeant will get your 3. Out of main moto 46, main moto number 47, 10-year-old novice riders. 3 wide over the double into the second turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Last one right there. We get him checked out. Carlon Mendez and Banks in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Total points racing going on. Mendez looking for that top spot, trying to keep the points low. We'll see what happens. Yeah, make some noise for the 163. Al Capone over there coming back at us, looking for that top spot as we come on back down the line. Can bring this one back around. Banks trying to make it happen. Banks going to get the win with the 148 bike. We'll get the 2. Now Capone, he's going to come back around, make some noise for him one more time, hook him up a little bit on the way back through. $11-year-old novice total point race going on with these guys right here. Woodworth. How about Bowman and Gordon getting things fired up and coming down that second straightaway, 504 bike. Mark Burkheiser to the finish line. Mark Burkheiser to the finish line. Woodworth coming down through that third straightaway, bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still getting it done. Woodworth got it going on lock, going 3 for 3. Airing it out a little bit along the way. 11-year-old novice coming on back out. It's going to pick it up. 678 bike. Gordon going to get that 2 spot. B-Rad all the way back to the line. Going to pick it up with the bullet. Bowman will get your 3. Out of moto 48, 49's your moto. Jorgensen, Carlone, how about Moss? Going to get things fired up right now. Total points racing going on. Tommy Gunn looking for that top spot, charging out of that second turn, getting the high line going on right there on the 165 bike coming on down that third straightaway. Moss picking up that 2 as we bring them on back down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. Getting it done. Tommy Gunn on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Back to the stripe we go. Moss for the 2, Jorgensen for their 3. On a Friday night, Lumberjack day number 1. 15-year-old novice riders now. Garrett, Godsey, how about Cruz looking for a top spot. Taco's in and out of that second turn. He's going to lock this one up on it. Box Components looking for a top, bringing it back around down that third straightaway. Tied up for this main event as we're coming on down that third straight. Tied up with Allison in and out of that last turn we go, bringing it back home. Uh-oh, the warden. Coming back to me. Garrett gets it done on the top spot. Back at us. Allison for the 2. Cruz on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. The Mad Viking Drury. Downtown we go into that first turn. Cheeto, my man, going to get things fired up right now as we start bringing this one down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Burton and Sargent. Burton looking for the 2 spot. Cheeto on the top spot, though. The Mad Viking. He's got a high point right now. He's still trying to get the points down low as we go down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last one, we're going to go 36-40 novice. Oh, you're trying to get a little elbow to the Cheeto, man? Cheeto says you better lean hard, brother. Coming back, coming back at us. Burton's still going to get the 563 is going to get the overall number 1 on that one right there. Get things moving on out of that first turn. Poindexter, Scanlon. Guthrie on the top spot as we get things moving on down that second straightaway. 101 bike. Making it happen right now as we get things moving. 41-45 novice riders. In and out we go. Cranking it up right now. Coming down through that third straightaway. Guthrie going to make it happen out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Coming back down the line. Getting it done. Poindexter on the 2. Scanlon on your 3 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Main motor number 52. Getting it wrapped up right there as we come on back at us. Guthrie, Scanlon, Poindexter going to get that 2 spot. And Scanlon will get the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes out of main motor number 52, main motor number 53. 51 and over novice. Gaither, Miller, how about Sanders getting things moving on the top spot. Sanders down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now as we bring this one back through. Miller time looking for the 2. As we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. These guys going to get it wrapped up right now. Sanders, Miller. Six-year-old intermediates downtown Nelson Wright. The Hinkie, how about Mayorga and Schrader going to get things fired up right now as they head on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Mayorga on that 2 spot. Coming down the second straight. We'll see what's going on. Wright trying to make it happen right now as we come in and out of that second turn, though. Getting it done. Cranking this one up down through that third straightaway. Nag 19 going to be Nelson. Nelson rocking and rolling this one coming down the line. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They come in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen all the way back around. In and out we go. Nag 19, Nelson got on that top spot. Makes it happen right there. Mayorga trying to hold on to a 2. Mayorga coming back at us on that 2 spot. Going to be a 42 bike. Schrader will get the 3. Seven-year-old intermediates. 55 is your main motor number now. Huffman, Lish, Burkham. How about Zemrin? Boothman, Burnell, and Scanlon going to get things moving on in and out of that second turn. Looking for those top spots. 46 bike. Fast Jacks, Bernal getting it done down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. 73 bike on the gas, pumping it out. Huffman pumps it up just a little bit more right now as we bring this one back around. Oh, A-bike comes back at him, though. In and out we're going to go. Lish takes over that 2 spot on the way back around. 46A, 73. Dropped one off going into that first turn. Here we go. Crawford, Barr, Anderson, Gibbons, Hurd, Berg, Fields, and Nichols coming down the second straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we head on back around. 6'11 bike, going to be Gibbons. Gibbons getting it done on that top spot. 23 bike on the 2 as we come on back at us. Gibbons, Fields going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move, trying to find a way, trying to make it happen. Hurd trying to get in the mix. Coming back at us, it's all 6'11, and Gibbons takes the win. Back at us, Fields for that 2 spot. Coming back down the line. Fields, Crawford going to get the 3. as we come back around with the 620 bike, the 4. 7 minutes till pizza time. Pizza party, pizza party. Brown Metz, the Hinkie, Helmut Marshall, Emerson Schroeder, Pavlicek, and Bentzinger charging in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's got the top spot. 94 bike getting it done right now. 94 down the third straightaway. Got to be Brown out of Port Angeles, getting things moving on. Bring this one back around. Marshall trying to drop into the last turn. Marshall puts the move down right there, makes it happen, takes over the top spot. Coming back at us, Marshall Brown. Back to the line. It's going to be Marshall Brown, 1-2, the 84 bike. Metz will get the 3, back to the stripe. Good stuff going on right there. Get that rider checked out. Rider getting back up over there. Make some noise, make some noise. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get signed up, if you're not signed up for tomorrow, you want to get signed up. We start racing at 9. No sign-ups tomorrow, so make sure you guys get signed up. Yeah, make some noise for that down rider. Come on, hook it up. Team sheets for tomorrow need to be turned in this evening before we close up that trailer. So tomorrow's team sheets need to be turned in today. If you want to get signed up, make sure you get signed up, all that good stuff. And the pizza party is just about to start up. So, man, as soon as you guys are finishing up your mains, just head right over there and get some pizza. Get it hooked up, courtesy of the Spokane Sports Commission. Lish, Saban, Walker, Parkinson, Benzinger, McCormick, Brayton, Lynn. B-Bike on the top spot right now. Saban taking this one. Lost one and lost 2 along the way. We'll get those riders checked out. So we charge this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. 46 bike picking it up on the 2. Walker right here, bringing it back around. Gold Cup 1, KK Snacks. Got to be Benzinger picking up that 3 spot as we bring this one back around. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Saban gets the win locked in. Coming out of the last turn, coming back to us. Walker for the 2. Benzinger, KK Snacks on the 3 spot. Back to the line with the 5 bike. Parkinson will get the 4. Downriders back up around the track. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. 11-year-old intermediates, Jimenez, Andrew, Height, Perry, Harp. Down the second straight we go. Got to be Height on the top spot. Getting things moving on in and out of that second turn. Trying to crank it up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. 247. Harp going to try to crank this one up. Look for that top spot as we head into that last turn. Height, Harp still 1-2. Coming back at me in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Height going to lock this one in. AOT racing. Back to the stripe we go, 247. Harp, we're going to crank this one up. Back to the line. Perry will get the 3. Williams, Bingham, and Reyes out on the course. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody making the main event. Qualifying ends, getting it done out front. Bring this one into that second turn. The Slim Reaper, Reyes on the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out of that second turn. 44 bike, getting it done down that third straightaway. Cranking this one up. Williams and Bingham trying to make it happen. In and out of the last turn, cranking this one up one more time. It's all the 44 bike. The Slim Reaper, Reyes out front, all the way back down the last straightaway. Locks it in with a 251. Williams, Charles will get the 3. Stewart, Huffman, Shockley, Smith. 13-year-old intermediates out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Huffman on the top spot. On the gas, on the go fast down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on right now, bringing them back through in and out of the second turn. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be the 46 bike of Stewart. Stewart trying to make it happen. Big dog going to be Smith. Smith holding on to a 2 now as we come in and out of that last turn. Getting it done out front. It's all Huffman on the top spot, though. Huffman, big dog. Smith for the 2 as we come on back through. 175 will get the 3 of Shockley. As we come back home out of main moto number 61, main moto 62. Denton, Williams, Berg, Curtin, Sharp. Williams on the top spot. SoCal kid out of Burbank, California, bringing this one back through. 377 bike. Williams gets it done out front, bringing this one down and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Williams, Denton still 1 and 2, bringing them back around. Bike Master Hollywood got to be Berg. Berg looking for that 3 spot. Going to try to lock it in. Looking for a 2 now. Coming back down the line, but it's on 377. Williams back to the stripe. Williams 36. Denton will get the 2. Berg will get your 3. Gaither, Poindexter, Darnell, Dixon, Kramer, Clark, and Reyes in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. 30 bike takes it up a little too far right there as we're coming back at us. Poindexter trying to make it happen as we're coming back down the line. Jack got Darnell. Darnell's got the speed going into that last turn. He says, adios, amigos. We'll come on back down the last straightaway. 30 bike Poindexter for the 2. Back to the line, 31. Kramer will get the 3 as they come on back home. Johnson, Bones, Scalay going to get things fired up out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway. Terrapin Colors on the top spot. Scalay getting things moving on in and out of that second turn. Going to be Johnson on the 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody making it happen as they come on down that third straightaway. Cody got it locked in out front right now. Bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. Scalay going to bring it back through. Cranking this one up all the way back to the line. Johnson on the 2. That's the way we bring it on back home. Out of main moto 64, main moto 65. All right, Hardy, Wood, Huffman on course as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Taking it upstairs right now, 26-35 intermediates, 92 bike, getting things moving on. Hardy on that top spot, West Coast throwdown. Coming out of Shelley, Idaho, bringing them into that last turn. Going to try to crank it up one more time. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go Huffman, look for the 2 spot. That's expert right there. Hardy moving up on the program. All right, there you go. Your newest USA BMX expert, Steve Hardy, will get it done. He'll be moving up the big leagues tomorrow. Good. I got you. Coming in and out of the second turn, bringing it back around. 147 bike out front. Bowman on the top spot. Bowman, the 47, going to go 1 and 2 as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Bowman getting it done out front. The 147 bike on that top spot as he comes back down the line. 47 bike on the 2 as we bring him back home. Meekum make it happen through 979, the 208. Oh, Ruggles will get the 3. Bilbo? Humphrey, Smothers going to bring it back through. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery going to bring these guys back around in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot right now as we get things going on. Smothers bringing them back through. He's going to take the overall today as we're coming on back at us. Check. Looks like they need Meekum back over at the USA trailer. Michael Meekum over to the USA BMX trailer. Michael Meekum, they need you over at the USA BMX trailer. And then go get your pizza, because pizza will be going by then. Anderson, McLeod, Thuringer coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, pizza's on now. I'm not looking at my clock, but I figure it's on. Pizza party's on right now. So, man, if you guys are hungry, get your pizza party going on. Bring them back through, get it done. McLeod on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back through. He'll lock it up. Gold Cup 1, Anderson for the 2. Hot Rod. Rod coming on back at us. All right, welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies out on course right now. How about Word, Gonzalez, McGinley going to get things fired up as we get it started on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Alpha Factory looking for this one. Bringing it back around. Got to be Word. Word getting this one going in and out of that second turn. Word coming back around. She's been cranking her and stepping her game up lately big time. Coming back at us. McGinley on the 2 spot with Gonzalez on your 3. Coming on down the line, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Word on the top spot. Alpha Factory's coming in and out of that last straight. She's going to lock this one down right now as we come on back down the line. Word getting it done. Word all the way back through. Word, McGinley going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Gonzalez to get your 3. Ireland, Reyna, Gay, Lamelli, Heiler, Fry, Smith, Tassie. Gordy's Colors right now. Bring the gun. Get it done. What's up, Macy Fry on the top spot. Gordy's bike's getting this one rolling in and out of that second turn. She is on a rampage right now. Ruru got to be Ireland looking for the 2 spot. as we come on down through that third straightaway, making it happen. Raina on the 3 as we come on back around. But it's all Fry on the top spot. She gets this one wrapped and rolling up and coming in and out of the last turn. Fry bringing it back home. She's got it locked up. Ruru, Ireland looking for the 2, but the J-Bike, Raina coming back to the line. Ireland holds on to the 2. Raina for your 3 as they come on back home. On a main moto number 70, main moto number 71. 7-year-old ladies, Zara and Hallebeck and Ratzliff going to get things fired up. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. Beck bringing this one back through. Beck and Ratzliff tied up for this main event as we're coming back around. 7-year-old ladies coming back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Gold Cup 2. A Beck on the top spot as we keep things moving on down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Back to us now. In and out we go one more time. Back at me. It's all Beck. Ratzliff on the 1-2. And that's the way it's going to go. And Zoe going to bring it back on that 3 spot as they come back home. That's the way it goes out of moto. Main moto 71. The Bikeaholics getting it popped out right now. Got to be the Peanut. Rodriguez headed down into that first turn. She's going to get it started up. Penrod Priest going to work it out for the 2-3. They're tied up for this main event. But Rodriguez owns this one. She's going for that third ace of the day coming back at us. In and out of that second turn we go. It's all Rodriguez on the top spot, getting things moving on. Penrod on that 2 spot, trying to hold on to this one as we come on down through that third straightaway. Penrod got company coming with Priest. Priest going to crank it up into that last turn, bring it back around, but it's all Rodriguez on the top spot as she brings this one back through for the Bikeaholics. Back to the line. Penrod looking for the 2. She'll lock it down. Priest on your 3. Ferris, Calhoun, Durfee, Lamelli, McGinley, Gomalicki, Montalolo, and Alvarez. Downtown we go. Alvarez got a pretty good shot out front. She's going to get things fired up right now. Little sis. Oh, Scoops, Gomalicki. Lost 2 or 3 right there. We'll get those ladies checked out. Coming back at us, getting things going into that second turn. Calhoun trying to find a way. Sitting out we go. Getting it done on the top spot, though. It's all too much. Alvarez rocking and rolling this one as she comes off down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Gomalicki going to bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Back to us. Alvarez. Gomalicki still 1-2 back to the line. Going to be Ferris on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. And Lamelli going to get the 4. Downriders are back up. Make some noise. Down the second straight we go. Burry and Priest. And it's all the Joker. Knopp on the top spot. She keeps things going on. Down through that third straightaway. Burry going to bring a little heat to her. Coming back at us. Burry's got a little charge. Oh, takes her down. Oh! Knopp going down hard right there. She hit the tough block. We'll get her checked out right away as we come back to Burry and gets it done on the top spot as we come back around. Brindley for the 2. Priest for the 3. And we'll get Knopp checked out over there. Driving into that last turn, trying to get that inside line, cut a little too close and hit the tough block. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all right. The Joker. Mucho Jones, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Getting the Joker checked out there. Oh, yeah, you know how the Joker rolls. She's like, give me my bike. Give me that bike. She said, I'll take the 4. We good, Joker? A little smile? Maybe a little smile. She's tough, that's for sure. Girls Club, you guys know what's up. Woo, 11 ladies, 11-year-old ladies. Here we go. Oh, big pop out of lane 8 right there. Oh, she hit the 30-foot line. She was moving quick, getting things going on. Gould going to check out on everybody down into turn number 1. She's going to get things fired up. Thompson, Aldridge, Leha, Reese, Gilman, Burry, and Anderson down the second straightaway. Wicked Tuna is going to try to find a way to that 3 spot as we head into that second turn. But it's all the piston. Gould on the top spot as she owns this one for the Hyper Posse coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. It's all burying. Bring it back around. Alpha Factory colors in and out of that last turn we go. Driven. Cycling Academy on that 3 spot. Going to be Aldridge. Lost another one right there as we're coming back around. Aldridge getting that 3 locked in. Leha for the 4 as we come on back to us. Ladies getting it done. Bring them back around. Ooh, girls club, man. You know it's going to heat up. Looks like the Alligator Thompson getting back up over there. Coming out of Montana. Give her a little love. Make some noise for her. Hook her up. Hook her up. Rodriguez, Moles, and Huffman. Persall and Durfee on the gate right now as we get things going on. So fast. Got to be Rodriguez headed down into turn number 1. Getting things moving on right now, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Durfee trying to crank this one up and slip into the 2 as we come on back around. Getting things going on the top spot. We're bringing this one back through. Going to be that 4 bike. Going to be Huffman sitting on that 3. So fast. Rodriguez coming back at us in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Rodriguez right now. So we bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Durfee on the 2 spot as we come on back around. Huffman on the 3. Huffman will hold that 3 down as we come on back down the line. That's the way it goes. Thirteen-year-old ladies, here we go. Pingator, Herrera, Thompson, Kramer, Foreman, Griffin, McCormick, Herrera. Trying to not to leave the door open right there as we're coming on back down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring it back home into that last turn. We're going to go Foreman, do a little shopping, see what she's got. Coming back to us with Pingator. In and out we're going to go. It's all Herrera not making that mistake this time. Coming back to the line. Herrera back to the stripe we go. Pingator for the 3 as they come on back home. Joseph, pretty good shot with her down into turn number 1. Oh, there we go. Seeley, Haggerty, Dan Palmer, and Evelyn. Evelyn going to go bar to bar with Joseph down the 2nd straightaway. Little shopping coming from the 4th spot right there. Finds the open door in the F-bike in and out of that 2nd turn. Palmer making the move right there, making some action happen, coming back at, but it's all Joseph on the top spot as she runs this one back home out of the last turn. Joseph, Evelyn going to go 1 and 2. F-bike still shopping. Palmer holds on for a 3 back to the line. Seeley for the 4. Ooh, some moves are being made right here. We go. Another heater coming our way. Boosted Miranda McClin and Shea Moore, Sam Hammer, Romero, and Pruitt. Moore out front. Oh, man, she's hard to catch when she gets away like that, but anybody can catch her. It's got to be turbo boosted. Turbo trying to crank it up, going into that 2nd turn. Romero making the move right there. Oh, Sam Hammer finds the open door. Oh, Romero had to do something right there. She's going to get it back, though, coming back at us. She's got to keep the door locked on Sam Hammer, coming back to us. Moore getting it done, bring it back down to it. Moore boosted, coming back around. Romero and Sam Hammer. Woo, boy, oh, boy. Another one, Gayhart into turn number 1. She's going to get it going on. Jones going to slip into that 2 spot. Going to bring it back around. Altendorf on the 3 down the 2nd straightaway. Sarah B going to try to find her way into that 3 spot. Altendorf finds the open door on Jones right there. She left it wide open, man. She knows better than that. Coming back at us, and now that last turn we're going to go. Bring it back through. Gayhart getting it done out front. Gayhart, Altendorf going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at us, Jones. Rethinking that move in that 2nd turn. I know she's mad. Oh, yeah, you know, Mucho. She knows better than to do that. Wilsey, Esquivel, Wilsey. Lamry in and out of the 1st turn. We're going to go. Wilsey going to get things fired up right now. Esquivel looking for that 3 spot as we head on down that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. But Wilsey going to get things moving on as these ladies going to bring it back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower on the Friday to get it done. Somebody's going home with little Friday night bragging rights on this one. Coming back at it is going to bring. Who's it going to be coming back to? 17 bike. Mariah getting it done on the top spot. Wilsey coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Caitlin on the 2 as we go. Esquivel for your 3. Briscoe going to get things fired up one more time. 31 and over ladies going to get it going on. Last of the girls club going to get fired up into turn number 1. Otto and Lust going to get it rolling on out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Briscoe been on the move all day long, been chalking up the aces, coming back at us. She's going to get it going into that second turn. Back at us one more time. She's got the full race face going on down that third straightaway, getting it done. Hot Mess, Lust, Express, Lust getting it done on the 2 spot. Nitrous Nikki Otto coming back at us on the 3. Looks like that's the way those ladies are going to finish it up as they're coming back around. Otto trying to hit the nitrous button one more time on the last straight. See if she's got it. She says, nope, I ran out of juice. There we go, 500 expert Scott Emery Schulten going to get things moving on downtown. Little Tykes, 500 expert bikes. Always a hard class to get going on with these guys. Not too many 500 experts getting it done down that second straightaway. Schulten on the top spot. Checking out and bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Schulten bringing it back around, getting this one going on. 36 bike on the 2. Got to be Emery. Emery coming down through that third straightaway with the 53 bike. Going to be Scott on that 3 spot as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Back to me. Now it's all Schulten on the top spot. What you see is what you get with these guys. Oh, airing it out a little bit, Emery. I like it, man. Coming on back at us. That's what's up right there. Groff, Popper, Kelly. Jaxie boy, he's going to get it fired up one more time, man. This kid's been doing the work lately, and he's been on a rampage, just chalking up the wins left and right. As we're coming on back at us, getting things going on in that 2 spot, going to be up for grabs, though, as they're coming back around. In and out of that second turn, 56 bike going to crank it up. The Red Baron Groff. He's going to try to do a little shopping on a Friday, see what he's got coming down through that third straightaway. Escort National Team trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it all the way back to the line. Still getting it done. Jaxie boy, coming back to the stripe, back to the line. Ooh, 11. Holds on to it at the line as he comes back through. The Red Baron will get the 2 spot. Taggart, Saban, Novotny, Kerr, Bentley, Mayorga, Thompson, Thorngren. Kerr got a pretty good shot up front. He's going to get things going on. The Hyper Boys getting a little jammed up on that 2 spot. 2-3 coming out of that second, down that second straightaway. 15 bike of Thompson. He's trying to make it happen right now as he coming in and out of the second turn. Novotny looking for the 2 spot. But it's all Kerr out front coming down that third straightaway. Novotny trying to make it happen. 316 colors out of Lakeside. San Diego BMX local bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Kerr on the top spot as he gets it done. Novotny on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. 15 bike. Going to be Thompson for your 3 spot. Back to the line. D bike. Eight X. Here we go. Hackett, Sanchez, Howell, Menchaca, Elson, Schmidt, Fisher, and Harp. In and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. We'll see who's getting things going on. Elson trying to make it happen right now. He's got everybody chasing him down into that second turn. Harp going to crank it up for the 2 spot. Schmidt on the 3 as they come back around. Knack 15 still getting it done out front. It's all Elson on the top spot. Coming back down that third straightaway. Howell trying to find a way up into the podium zone. Coming back at me. Still getting it done. 15 bike. Elson on the top spot. Elson, Harp 1, 2. Going to be Howell for the 3 and the 6. Schmidt. Nine-year-old experts, Moto 87, Garcia, Russell, Stacy, Fink, Leah, Janssens, Christensen, Kuhn, and Hoffman down the second straight. Oh, Garcia in and out of the second turn. Gordy's Colors making it happen right now. Wi-Fi trying to get full service, trying to make it happen as we're coming down through that third straightaway, but it's all Garcia on the top spot as he brings this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Garcia, Christensen, 1 and 2, back down the line. Hoffman. Noisy boy back at us on the 3 spot. Going to be the Rock 1. Going to be Russell for the 4. As they come back home out of main moto number 87, main moto 88. James, Markley, Montano the 3rd, Morris, Morgan, Espolita, Rojas, and Berg. Coming out of that first turn right now, everybody having a little jam up, a little ball up. Rojas way off the pace as we're coming down the second straightaway, getting it done out front. Devil Dog. Oh, Devil Dog leaves the door wide open right there. Espolita says, thanks, amigo. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Getting it done right now. Bringing it back around. Espolita looking for that top spot. Espolita holds on to this one. In and out of that second turn. The last turn we're going to go. Devil Dog. Montano the 3rd. Gets the 2 locked in. Back to the line. 10 and the 15. How about Morgan get your 3? Berg will get the 4. 11X downtown. We're going to go looking for that hole shot. Bring it back around. Boomerang. Ireland going to get things fired up. Passanisi, Tree Rise, Renfro. How about Hunt, Durkin, Vicario, and Ratzliff down the second straight we go. Boomerang, Ireland on that top spot, but the animal knows how to do a little hunting. He's trying to catch a boomerang. Let's see if he can get it done. Coming back at us, and now that last one we're going to go. Ireland, Passanisi, finds the low line. It takes them both out right there. Passanisi's got to try to get back into it. 19 bike, Ratzliff gets it on the top spot. Passanisi and the 1 bike of Renfro going to get the 3. Boomerang coming back around. Make some noise, man. Make some noise. They threw elbows on each other, man. They were tangled up together. Racing. Sounds like a party. Sounds like a pizza party's going on over there, man. Raymond Schatzwell the third. Word, Norman, Class, Mims, Edmonds, Commune, downtown we go. Sharks, where are you guys at? Shaddy going to take it on downtown. Schatzwell on the top spot. Edmonds on the 2 as he starts bringing this one back down through it. Coming back to, we still can bring this one back around, getting it done on that top spot. Going to be all Shaddy. Schatzwell the third. Come on back at us. Edmonds trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he's bringing it back through. Easy E going to try to crank it up. Coming back down the line. Going to be Edmonds for the 2 spot. Raymond for the 3 as they come on back around. Mims going to get the 4. $13X headed downtown. Westover, McCain, Newton, Schlager, Gomalicki, Westerman, Beamsurfer, and Helsel. All the rage by Gage on that top spot. Gomalicki down the second straightaway, getting things moving on right now into that second turn. Gomalicki trying to check out on the rest of the pack as he's coming back down that third straight, getting it done right now. Westover on that 2 spot as he brings them on down through that third straightaway. Newton picking it up on the 3. Proline Cycles out of Texas. He's going to bring it back for him on that 3 spot. Back to the line we're going to go on the 4. Going to be McCain on the 4 as he comes back through. Bowler, Day, Larson, Juleson, O'Neill, Bailey, Allen, Fields, El Suave. Shawnee Day going to get it fired up right now as he get things going on. Lost one along the way. Downtown we're going to go. Picking it up. It's all Day on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Day, Fields, still 1 and 2. Coming on down the third straightaway. Dave Fields, 1-2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Bowler on the Sean Carvajal's LDC. He'll get the 3 in the C bike. Larson will get the 4 as they're coming on back home. $15X, Cade Kim got a pretty good shot on the outside. He's going to take this one down into turn number 1. Kim's got the top spot locked in right now. Down that second straightaway. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, looking for a 2. Banyan Howell on the move. He's going to slip back to a 3. Cade coming back at us. Kim getting it locked in out front. Oh, here comes a battle royale coming back at us. Kim knows how to ride smart. Let's see what happens in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us now. Bringing it back around. Kim, Cade, 1-2. Bring it back around. Howell, Brown. Brown, Markley, Tree Rise, Carter, Gasket, Denton, Allendorf, and Bartley. Everybody's excited to get pizza right now. Tree Rise getting it done right now. And now that second turn, he's on the top spot. Rock 1, we're going to be Bartley looking for the 2 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Allendorf trying to make something happen right now and out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got along the way. If he can crank it up one more time, coming back to me still. Tree Rise, Bartley, 1-2. Allendorf for the 3 as they come on back home. When we dropped one off over there in that first straightaway, we'll get that rider checked out, make sure everything's all good. Don't forget, if you guys haven't signed up for racing tomorrow, get signed up tonight. No sign-ups tomorrow. Carter's back up. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Carter's back up. We'll make some noise for him right there and get him hooked up. Team sheets for tomorrow need to be turned in today. Joyce, Romero, Moore, Fisher, Pine, Merlot, DeVore, Jensen. Downtown we go. Race for Rowan, looking for that top spot right now. Going to be Trenton Moore, going to get things fired up. Moore, Joyce going to go 1 and 2. Merlot, he's going to try to pull some smooth moves coming into that second turn. Oh, Merlot takes it upstairs, left the door wide open right there, coming back out as Jensen takes over the 3. Getting things wrapped up right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Rock 1 going to be Moore on the top spot. Moore, Joyce going to go 1 and 2. Back down the last straightaway. Jensen for your 3. Merlot for the 4. DeVore for your 5. 21-25 experts. Tesh, Patera, Paradigm, Coleman, McGuire, Miller, Harlow, and O'Gorman. Taking it down into turn number 1. T-Mac McGuire on the top spot as we get things moving on down that second straightaway. McGuire out front. McGuire, Coleman going to go 1 and 2. Harlow on the 3 spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Harlow trying to find another step of the podium right now, doing a little shopping, testing the waters. Not going to make it happen right there as we're coming on back at us. T-Mac on the top spot. Harlow going to get the 3 as we're coming on back at us. All right, getting it going on. Francois on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Francois coming down that third straightaway. Bring it back around. Harris on the 2 spot. Francois Harris go 1 and 2. So they come in and out of that last turn. Carrillo trying to put that move down again on Baisley coming back at it. Baisley will take the 3 back to the stripe. Bringing it back around. That's the way it's going to go on a main moto 97. Main moto number 98, 36 to 40s. Downtown Bar, Bushnell, Brown, and Cohen. Brown getting it done on the top spot right now, bringing it back through, a.k.a. Mr. Masterson, going to bring this one back around. He's got it locked in right now as he coming on down through that third straightaway. Cohen on the 2 as he come on back at us. Brown, Cohen go 1-2, coming back around. Oh, no, come on. We pedal all the way to the finish line, Brown. We don't slow down in the last turn, man. Come on, bro. Lisa would never have done that. She always finished out. Ferris, DeYoung, Taylor, Duran, Kester, 41-45. Here we go. Going to be Taylor. Taylor, bring this one back around. Come back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Taylor on the top spot. Gold Cup 2, bringing it down that third straightaway. G-Bike trying to find a way at Ferris. Taylor, looks like DeYoung looking for the 2 as we come in and out of the last turn. Taylor, DeYoung. Lindsay, Tomber, Orlo, Webster, Lowry, and Hudson going to get things fired up right now. Lowry, Slick Rick on the top spot. Oh, Rockin' Ray Hudson slides into a podium position right there as we head in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Lowry out front running this one. Lindsay on the 2 as we come on down that third straightaway. Rockin' Ray Hudson picking it up on the 3 spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Slick, Rick, Lowry out front, bringing this one back home. It's all Lowry back to the line. Lowry. Lindsay go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Hudson for the 3 as we come on back around. That's it. That's it for a Friday full of fun out here in Lumberjack National. Day number 1. If you haven't got signed up for tomorrow, get over there. Get signed up. If you haven't got your team sheets turned in for tomorrow, get your team sheets turned in. If you haven't got your pizza yet, guess what? Race is over. Pizza party, Ridge. Get on over there, bro. Don't miss out.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.